Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? How we doing? Didn't stream for this whole weekend because I got busy after making my video, and I'm excited to get back into it for sure. For sure, man. What's up, Lofty? How's it going, bro? Whew. And I sneeze already. I got plenty of food. I think we're good for this trip, dude, honestly. Now the cinema begins. What's up, boys? How's it going? Today we have our faction quest. So we have the very first step. Where is it at? Yeah. Find the corrupted tomb in the valley beyond the Ghost Pass dungeon in the Chersonese northeast. So we gotta have rations, and then we're out. Let's go maybe daytime, and then we'll travel. I don't want to travel at nighttime. So yeah, this will be the first stream with the full build setup, because we got it done last time. And I think it's going to be pretty good. We are going to try and grab Toki Boxit eventually. That'll be end game weapons. And then porcelain later on too. What kind of knuckles are you using now? Right now we have the Palladium Knuckles to inflict elemental vulnerability. And I enchanted those Poltergeist. And then I have the Virgin Knuckles, which do an AoE attack, which is like really cool. I have the Horror Gauntlets as well, although I put those in a chest because I don't want to walk around with them. They're not the main thing I want to use. What's up, OG? What's up, David? Hate to type, but I like when someone responds to me. Alright, what's up, Dimion? I think that's how you say it. Yeah, what's up, man? Alright, so let's just use all our boons and have that regen. We are missing the Mist boon, which I won't be able to grab that until, I think, 2 quests after this one. Yeah, they send us to Berg after this, I believe. Oh, I got the outward gun-only run thumbnail done today, so that was fun. Not the video, but the thumbnail is completely done. It's a fun one. I like the thumbnails. Honestly, if I had to give a favorite part of YouTube, I'd probably say it's the thumbnails. They're really fun to make. That's going to be an awesome video, for sure. Probably will have to cut... The interesting thing is I'll probably have to end up cutting so much of it, because with the gun runs specifically, you know, like, probably 60% of it is you running around the game. And also, like, reloading, you know? So, check my volume. You reload so often. Just watching your old vid with the straight-up damage boost armors and fetch book. Yeah, dude. What in the world is with that enchantment? An extra 40% physical damage? It gets crazy fast. It really does. Alright, how much do I have here? 7. Yeah, I feel like maybe one of these, you know, like hardcore challenge only runs that we do, maybe we could fit the fetch book. Fetch Butch, is that what it's called? Enchant in there? That is such a powerful enchantment. It really is. That Whiplash, maybe like Zagus armor or something, you just blast him with physical damage. Did we finish Purifier last time? I think we got it all the way done. Oh, we gotta go to Endmarker and warn somebody, though. We could do that whenever we go over there. I don't think there's a... I think that's quest step 2, so we have plenty of time. Gonna grab the Czar Knuckles? Yeah, I'll grab them. I'll grab them. I've used them before, so I probably won't like, main them or anything, but I will go ahead and get them because I know where they're at, and it's not that hard to do. What's your thoughts on applying pain and confusion from using Opportunist Stab most optimally? Oh, for using it most optimally? I mean, I don't have too many thoughts. It's really strong. That's usually how you play that. You could just use Probe. Probe's the easiest way to apply both. Or if you don't have Speedster, the other easy way to do it's Warrior Monk. Just use Perfect Strike and then Flash Onslaught. Then pop your Opportunist Stab and most things are dead by then. I don't know much that's surviving it. Most things are surely dead by then. Doing a rogue build right now. It's hard to get the hang of in the beginning. It's because it's... I feel like all the builds like that, you have to get used to, where you're not actually fighting with a weapon. You're fighting with a skill. Because a dagger is a weapon type, but you have to use the skill instead of just hitting with it, right? You have to really get used to that. That's how guns were for me, man. It took a while. I got into the groove eventually, but it was tricky at first. Woo! Nice damage. You're done, buddy. Ooh. Do I want those? No, I do not. No, sir, that is not needed. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to prep the discharge early. And then look at all this extra that I got. Let's try Probe to get the stacks of alert here. No, does that use my alert? No, I didn't get hit by it. Alright, now it's done for. See ya, buddy. Alright, now I think that should be the only enemy on the way here, because I killed like everything that was in the beginning area. What's up, Bear? How's it going, bro? I will be interested to see how this does in Caldera. Like, Mediz are going to be brain dead easy, bro. Brain dead easy. But stuff like Emissaries are probably going to be difficult. Just because my impact isn't actually that great. Currently trying to use the broad dagger you get from the chest at the shipwreck. Oh, Rondo dagger? It's pretty good. You could enchant it with the unsuspected strength. It gets really, really good. The heck am I? I got slightly lost going left. I'm either not far enough left or I need to go right. I think I need to go this way. I got busy fighting that dude and it turned me around. I think it's over here though. Yeah, there it is. I'm like, I know I'm close, but what the heck am I missing? Oh yeah, there's my enchanting table. What's this doing here? Huh. What a weird thing to find. Who put that there? What's up, Cyber? How's Outward treating you today? Pretty good. Thus far. Just got started. Just got started. Hopefully we'll pick our skill tree by the end of the day. Still haven't decided on that. Not too sure. Aw, I don't want those anyway. Alright, so now we need to go to the Corrupted Tomb, which we're pretty close to anyway. I don't think I cleared that last time. Actually, I think I left because I knew I had to go back. So we'll just walk over there. Alright, alright. Calm down. Oh, no bird mask. Boo on that, man. Currently working on the last 6 achievements for Outward. Awesome. Cabal Hermit for the infuse. Yeah, see, the thing is, a lot of our damage actually comes from infuses, so wind infuse would kind of hurt us a little bit. And I used that last run. Although it is tempting, because Cabal Hermit is amazing, obviously. What's up, Raboina? Long time no see, brother. Make sure you don't forget to buy the blacksmith hammer. Ah, you remembered. This guy over here. Oh, no. No, come back. Why? Nah, whatever. Hermit Boon, makes Prismatic Flurry a Caldera Destroyer. Yeah, the problem is I can't really go Hermit because I need 2 other things, you know? I'm spread pretty thin on stuff that I want. It's a lot of stuff. Rogue for the Feather Dodge? That's what I was thinking. It's either Rogue for the Feather Dodge or Hermit or a Wild Hunter for the Predator Leap. I haven't decided which yet. Hey, Power Claw. Just returned from vacation? Bro, where'd you go to vacation at? Oh, dude, I was going to talk about this. So, yesterday, I sat down with my brother and played this board game, right? And I'm not the biggest board game guy, but, you know, I like a good board game. This is a Dark Souls board game, okay? And it's literally you playing Dark Souls as a board game fashion. It's got, like, some roguelite elements where it's, like, random cards that you get and, like, equipment and stuff. It is awesome. I've only sat down to play it once, so I don't know if, you know... I'm not too in-depth on it, but, dude, it was sick. What? How'd that miss? Yeah, super cool, though. And it's got, like, all these expansion packs and stuff, so you could buy, like, Iron Keep and add that in there and then go fight the Smelter Demon and all this stuff. Dude, it's awesome. It's actually crazy. How do you dodge roll in a board game? You have these dice, so, like, armor sets and different weapons come with a dodge roll on it. So my brother was playing Sorcerer, and he didn't have a dodge roll. So every time that he got attacked, he had to roll dice for defense instead of the dodge. But, like, if you have a certain number of dodges, you basically pick up those die and roll it and just see if you get a dodge. And the enemy gets, like, a dodge value. So, like, I think Silver Knights were 2, so you had to have 2 dodge value. And then basic hollows were only 1. It's actually pretty fleshed out. I was surprised. Very cool. Just got my... They'll tell stories about this achievement, and they're only 0.8% players have that one. Which one is that one, Lost 2? Is that one of the arena bosses ones? I feel like it might be. I want to maybe use... Watch this. Works every time. Prismatic Flurry only cares about having the boons. True, but the elemental damage is great too. Alright, where's he at? Where are you at? Sweep the leg! No, I couldn't dodge fast enough, man. That's the only downside of Prismatic, is like the dodge for it is really, really long. Oh yeah, I had these infused. That's why I was doing more damage. I was thinking to myself, why in the world is the virgin ones not doing so much? What's up, Yo2? Complete the main story without dying achievement. Ah, that one. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to get that one. You use the Doomed Touch Hex. So we thought about it. I'm either gonna maybe throw that in, or we might throw in the lightning totem as well. Someone had mentioned that I could do that too. Because that would apply the doomed hex without me having to use a skill that I hate. Because we all know that I hate the touch hexes. My disdain for them shall never be let down. Ooh, that's double. Do I have rags? Yes, I do. Dude, the ghosts are not working with brace. Too small of a hitbox, I guess. Alright, there's a probe. So then we go in with this. And I'm gonna prismatic him. Wait. Haha. Looks cool. Not that efficient, but it looks cool. Was it necessary to punch him with that? No, but it looked really cool. What's up, ZapQ? Go for the totem? Okay. Yeah, I might go for the totem. The totem sounds like a great idea, actually. Give it a chance. You use totems every second build. True. I could probably try it. Which one has the doomed? Is that the main guy? Raoul. Oh, you dodged my sweep kick. You suck. Oh, close. Sweep the leg! No way he hit me there. Good. Nice. I thought maybe he was going to, but no, he missed. Should make a build that evolves around the melee hexes. I know I should, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Like I said, I've said it before. Those hexes aren't bad at all. They're really not. If you get used to them, they're fine. But the way that they play is not how I enjoy playing the game, and they just feel really awkward. I really should just... It's kind of like the Knuckles. I need to give them a huge try and just get used to playing with them. I always give up too soon. I play for like maybe 30 minutes, and then I'm like, alright, I'll switch to something else. Runic armor is best for the melee hex build. Could be, yeah. Oh, I need to activate the other two hexes I don't have. Cold and fire? No, lightning. Sweep kick. Nice. Destroyed. I feel like the combo that I have with this is amazing. I need to get the extra stats from the faction quest, and then I'll be perfect. And Caldera totems are almost needed. I mean, they would help a lot, yeah. What's up, last word? Almost had brace back for Golem. That'd be nice. Alright, I got 2 of those. Ready? Okay. Let's see if I can pull this off correctly. Yeah, I kind of did it. I mean, it wasn't exactly what I wanted. I think my boons ran out, but... Sit down. Yeah, it wasn't exactly what I wanted because my boons ran out, but it worked. It did work. I got the double prismatic. It was cool. Totem's too OP. Right? Right. Using only one element, touch hex is much easier to pull off than a cumbersome totem. Hey, I'll give them both a shot. I'm down, okay? I'll give them both a shot. I can't guarantee I won't default to my optimal choice, though. You know what I mean? I am a man of habit, after all. With this, you can start your combos with special attack. The special attack is very powerful. I've been using that quite a bit. Very, very powerful. Alright, let's go with the water. And then... we just need to kill the wind to go next, I believe. Alright, now let's maybe redo the buffs. That way I have them when I go in there. How long are the other ones gonna last? Cold is 80 seconds. Should be a shell horror out here. And then I don't need mana. I already have them. Also working on a new build idea. It's called a Primal Barbarian. Hey, I will say Primal Barbarian is a good name. That's half the battle right there. It's getting a good name. What's up, Asia? Favorite run so far? Really? Nice. Oh, yeah. It's the shell horror. What do I have here? Let's go ice. Let's ice him up. And do a mana potion. Heck yeah, dude. Watch this. No scope. Nailed it. Yeah, perfect. He almost hit me there. But I did pull it off. He almost hit me. What was it that said it was the Hadouken build? The Hadouken! Just start chucking it. What's up, Just? At least I can catch an outward run live. What's up? Heck yeah, dude.
Greetings, friend.
You have the frozen chakram, my man. That's what I'm talking about. That is my favorite. You already know. Let's buy a mana potion, and then we'll buy these. I got room. I got room. So you Kamehameha Scourge to death? Yeah, I can. Oh, look at this mantis shrimp coming across the bridge. It's gonna be a cool shot if I can pull it off. Ooh, buddy. Didn't even last the last couple of hits. He was dead before I got to it. He was dead before it happened. Oh, who said I need a mana push? I could try a mana push, actually. Hi, Sheen. A long time without catching on stream. We'll be seeing videos of your last two runs. Yes, sir. I just got the thumbnail for the gun video done. I could pull it up in a second, actually. Maybe. I might pull it up in a second. I could show you what it looks like to prove that I've been working on it. But yeah, thumbnail's done for the gun video. And I think I have the idea of how I want to write it. So yeah, I'm excited. It's the project I'm working on right now. Well, the longer project. The longer project. Mana push is essential for fists. It does feel like it'd be good. It does feel like it'd be good. Guess Blade has 1.2 attack speed. Oh yeah, it's fast. It's fast. Okay, let me see if I can pull this up. There's the thumbnail. Check it out. Full game, hardcore, pistol only. I got the mace on there and then the astral pistol. And this photographed really well. I'm pumped. Yeah, this is the thumbnail. This is pretty sick, bro. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be a bit before it comes out. I gotta do a whole bunch of work, but the thumbnail's done. I'm pumped about it.
How are you?
Yeah, dude, like I said earlier, that's my favorite part. I love the thumbnails. I just want to make the video look cool. The video might suck. I just want to make it look cool. That's all that matters. You know what I mean? It's like, all right. Yeah, that's the fun part for me. All right, I'm gonna sell that because I need the money. Excited to see that one? Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see how it turns out. I really am.
Listen to me.
So we want all of this. And then mana push. See, the thing is, I ran out of slots like a long time ago. So I don't really have slots for mana push, but I could give it a shot. Alright, that is it, I think. Do I have potions? I have plenty of teas. I don't need to sleep then. My duo will love it. We used to play pistols back when we first started. Oh yeah, man. It was such a cool experience because it was the first one that I died on. So I had, you know, I beat the faction quest on the first build, and then I had to redo the whole build. And I messed up so many things, and it probably ended up being the strongest build I've played for the arena bosses, and that's not a joke. Like, you would think, oh, pistol, that's gonna suck for arena bosses, but it just did so much damage that by the time that I was threatened or in trouble, the boss was basically dead. The only time we legitimately almost died was the Trog Queen, because I couldn't out DPS her almost. Somehow magically managed to pull that one off, but that was close. I was genuinely scared during that fight. I thought we were gonna lose it for sure. How'd you beat the tree sharks with pistols though? It was actually the easiest one. I'm not even joking, it was the easiest arena boss. You load up a bunch of pistols with Icy Shot, and you just hit all of them, wait till they get back up again, and hit them again. And they infinitely stagger, and it deals a ton of damage. It's crazy, dude. The stagger's just insane. So it just knocked them on the ground, they didn't even get to play the game. It was bonkers, bro. Playing a dagger build with Rogue, Engineer, and Hexmage. Using Brandon Thorns, that's a cool setup. Oh, I need the Gabberry wine. Have I fought the Ghost of Anais? I think I have some, actually. Will be a good third breakthrough. I said Rogue, Engineer, and Hexmage. Cabal Hermit's always a good pick. If you feel like you need to be able to get in, like, Hunter's always good for Predator Leap, too. If you're having trouble getting into the fight. I dodged, too, but I didn't quite make it out. See ya. What's up, Astero? Gotta see the full fights, can't believe it. Yeah, that's the tricky thing. I think I may end up putting the full fights into the VOD because maybe not all of them, but most of them were relatively short. And I don't have to cover the story because I've already covered all 4 stories. So I might be able to put more of the fights in there, we'll see. Oh, I gotta coat my weapon, I did the wrong thing. He's dead. He's dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna use Frost, or maybe Fire? Yeah, Fire. Could probably rush this fight. I don't think I'm in any... My boons are all active, so it should be fine. There we go. Like this one, yeah, the guy has like no HP. Just annihilate him. Poor guy. He never stood a chance. Never stood a chance. Alright. Time for the Wendigo. Can I hit him from here? That'd be so cool if I could. Oh, the Arcane Elemental's in a bad spot. Watch this. Can he fall off? I wonder. Fire blast, sweep the leg, punch. Not today, Wendigo. Not today. What's up, Voss? I installed this game one more time. What'd it say? Find that there's more difference in what I see in video and in-game. Your version Zagus boots don't exist. Ah, yes. This is a problem with Definitive Edition versus non-Definitive Edition. What was the original problem with that? I don't remember. You have to make sure you have Definitive Edition downloaded. If you, on the main screen of the game, it does not say Definitive Edition, then you have the earlier version of the game. You do not have the final version. And if you bought Definitive Edition and it's not showing, there is a way to fix it. It's like a code you can input in Steam, I believe. It's been a while, but I did make a small video on it, yeah. Monk, Speedster, Merc. Right now I've got the Speedster, Kazite, and then the other one I'm not sure. It's either going to be Rogue Engineer or Hunter. We're going to figure that out as we go. Through the faction quest, most likely. But yeah, I remember there being a thing where people who had the game, I think if it was originally downloaded, the DE didn't swap correctly, so you have to go fix it. I think some of the most fun I have had in Outward was with my gun, a build called the Cursed Gladiator. What'd you use for that build? I don't even...
Finally! Oi there!
Alright, we'll do the quest, because everybody yells at me when I don't do the quest.
Listen, I put a
Mainly, we'll do it because we're Holy Mission. I'll do it whenever I take Holy Mission.
What? Listen, there's also...
Make sure I don't accidentally crush his skull.
Those ghosts... Let me feel... Okay, my torso feels like
Alright.
it's propped up on something.
Let's go find his body parts. I believe his leg is up here. Either his leg or his arm. That would be his arm. How do I jump down? Hello, what do you have? Ooh, that's good stuff. That is delicious. Cierzo Ceviche, that's a very rare drop. Okay, and then there's one more guy over here. Had to swap just to hit him with the last hit. Alright, this is his other foot. The leg stretches, as if to say, here I am. Yeah, so Valu, who is it who's having the issues? Voss. There is a, oh my, what's the name of that video? Braboina had a code that he sent me, where if you have an issue, if you have Definitive Edition, but it's not displaying, it's displaying the old version of the game, there was a code you could input on Steam. I cannot for the life of me remember what that video was called, though. You could probably find it if you looked up Outward Short, honestly. It's like one of 12 I made on Outward, I think. That might legitimately be the easiest way to find it. Mist would be so good right now. Because I could explain it all day, but it's slightly confusing. If you could find that video, it'd be the easiest way to know how to solve it. Oh, I took a hit, man. How dare I? Do 2 hits with the Palladium and then flurry with the AoE. Yeah, I pulled it off one time, but switching is kind of difficult.
Ah, there we go.
Now we need his other
feels
leg.
Like there's a campfire not far away.
Where beeth your other leg, Myrid? I believe it's on the other end of the hall. It's a pretty cool dungeon, actually. It's probably, arguably, this part of the dungeon is a little too short. Kind of wish it was a little bit longer. Though, to be fair, it is filled with corruption, so that's kind of the challenge. Alright, that's back that way. I need to go this way, then. Running attack! Probe. It's not down this way, but I do believe... Dude, imagine if you could get green mana crystals from this. That'd be so cool. What would they even do, though? I don't know. You check the game settings in Steam library, and you enable the Definitive Edition in the DLC tab. Okay, that's probably the easiest way to do it, yeah. Sheen, what I've learned is never try to do your builds unless you understand how to do them properly. Fair enough, I guess. Ooh, that's not a one-shot. Interesting. Brace! Oh yeah, 4 stacks of probe. Let's go. And then his leg should be in the back. There, it's his arm. Oh. I guess he already had one of his legs. I don't want any of that. The Cursed Gladiator breakthroughs are Hunter, Monk, and Hexmage faction. Blue Chamber, Slayer Boots. Slayer Boots, that's cool. Old Legion Gladius. I like the Old Legion Gladius sword, actually. It's a very cool looking sword. It looks like a Roman weapon, actually. What's up, Cold? Every build I've tried from you, I've died so many times. Hey, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's funny.
What?
Alright, so now he has all his bones.
It's in the frozen cave back near the entrance. It should be near the bottom of the ramp.
And he solved my problem for me. How's the Palladium Knuckles working out? Dude, they're actually insane. The raw damage on top of it doing vulnerability. It's kind of nuts. We need the lantern run? Alright, Ryan, alright. I need you to calm down over there. Stop trying to stress me out with these difficult runs, okay? Fair enough. Point taken. How about that? Fair enough. Favorite build so far is Cabal, Hermit, Philosopher, and Speedster. Ooh, another Speedster enjoyer. Rare to see. What's up, Dark? Ooh, another set of Brutal Knuckles. Not that I need them. Not that I need those. I actually didn't do a lantern-only run fully. I, like, kind of played around with it and then just quit it, yeah. I didn't make it very far. I think I might have beaten the faction quest. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I need to talk to Oliel.
I'm going... We still have... All right. Stand back. Far back.
No, what happened? Eat lead! Magical lead. Well, you guys want to play? How about this? Yeah, I was immune. Whoa, the holy light of Lat. And now she is powerful.
What?
She looks epic, bro.
Elat? The... Elat? I'm grateful. Excellent.
Don't think what I
Farewell,
say
my
to her
friend.
matters in any way. Look at this lady. Dude, look at this backpack. That's the more important thing. Look at this backpack. What is this backpack? I want it now. Does that not look super cool? That's not in the game.
Huh, thank you. It was a joint effort.
Ah, he's a
You know,
jokester.
listen.
Get out of here, Myrid. Get out of here, Myrid. Love how fast you could go on hardcore runs, but your regular runs, you just take your time. I know, my regular runs, I just have fun. I literally just do whatever. That's the honest truth. What's up, Spooky? Just got into Outward to love your content. Thank you so much for being the staple Outward build guide channel. Hey, you bet, bro. Yeah, honestly, that's just how I play. When I play hardcore, I'm like, you know what? Let's just streamline it and try and beat the game without dying. And then when I do fun runs, I just kind of goof off. Goof off, do enchanting. Enjoy it. Alright. So we don't have the power coils to get the backpack, which we will need that for Caldera. Well, that's okay. We should come back later. Think it's the alpha model of the Nomad backpack? Dude, this one looks better, though. That's the sad thing. What's up, Alex? Oh, you want a piece of this? Race! You know the sad truth of the matter is that I'm about to tell you right now? The Virgin Enchanted Gauntlets are not very good. They're not. I think the main thing is the fun factor, because they are really, really fun. They're just not as good as, like, 15 other options in the game. I think all of the top, like, maybe 6, 7 gauntlets would beat these. Easy. Even though they're enchanted. Actually, these are even better. But that's because raw damage. Raw damage kind of good. You want some of this? He did, in fact, want some of this. Is enchanting necessary for late game content? Nope. You can beat the entire game with never enchanting a single time outside of the Elite Buzu. Because the Elite Buzu requires you to have enchanted gear to enter the fight. That is the only thing in the game that requires enchantments. Outside of that, it is 100% optional and not necessary. Now, as I say that, certain items in the game don't play very well unless they are enchanted. A lot of times this is like weaker equipment that needs the special enchant to just get a buff. And stuff like Sky Crown or Dreamer Halberd, all that, those are like really, really good options. They're just always good. They're kind of end game loot. That stuff, you could just not enchant and it would perform basically the exact same way. Never finished the parallel quest? Is it possible to finish all of them after the first faction quest? Parallel quests, there are 3 in total. You have the Vendival Fortress, Blood Under the Sun, and Purifier. They all have to be done before you start your 3rd part of the faction quest, I believe. So before you finish the 2nd quest. I believe it immediately, as soon as it updates, it cancels the quest out. So right now, I am on quest step 1. I did Purifier already. I could potentially go do Blood Under the Sun and do both of them, which I might do. I don't have a problem with doing that. Virgin Gear shines where you want a certain element on a certain type of weapon, and then you can't get it otherwise. Yeah, that's a good assessment of the situation. I think you're right about that. It's unique is the thing. You have options. You have unique options that you wouldn't have otherwise. I'm not saying they're bad. They're just not nearly as good as the OP equipment. Sheen, can you put self-repair on Vampire Gauntlets? I think so, because I think you can enchant Vampire Gauntlets after you've done all of the thirst and stuff. And if you can, Poltergeist is on every weapon, so yeah. I want to say yes. I don't think I've tried that myself, though. What can I help you with, sir? Dang, the impact of probe is low. See you later, Bugman. Said you can't get ethereal gauntlets, for example. Yeah, putting was it Molpig Sai or something on that's always a great option. I used that on my hammer run actually because the hammer was great, but it did pure physical. So adding that made, like, Scarlet Emissaries way easier. I watched your enchanting video like 8 times, still don't understand how it works. I actually just did it, I think the last stream episode that we did. I believe I did a whole bunch of enchanting. It is not as complicated as it seems, while also being more complicated than it is for someone like me. Because, like, I've done it a billion times, so it's not hard for me. But for a noob, it's gonna be a little tricky. It is. But it's mainly because, here's the thing about enchanting that you need to understand. If you are to use enchanting as was intended as the devs, the enchanting system sucks. That's the honest truth. Because the way they want you to do it is they want you to randomly find enchantment scrolls, look at them, and go, oh, do I want this? And then apply it to your equipment. Alright? No serious Outward player plays like that. None of them. I can guarantee you this. What you do is, you find the piece of equipment that you're using or you want to use. Then you go to the wiki and look up the enchant. Or potentially you could find the enchant from a blacksmith if you knew that they might sell it, right? That's how most Outward players play the enchanting system. Which you could easily say, yes, that is a flaw, and I would agree with you. But at the same time, like, just go look at the wiki for it. It'll make it 10 times easier. All you gotta do is click on a piece of equipment and just scroll down, and then the wiki, it'll just tell you the options you have. And then you click on whatever, read what it does. It'll tell you what you need. It just makes it 10 times easier. What's up, Liquid? Hey, Sheen, it's Liquid. Have a great day and good stream, too. Oh, what's up, Liquid? Thanks, bro. Appreciate the dono. Glad to hear from you, man. Epic, bro. My favorite so far are the Runic Tenebris set enchants, because they become really mobile and give you some nice damage boost. Yeah, Tenebris boots I used on the last build. It's great. It's great. My pet peeves, they also use acronyms for distances and directions on the scrolls. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, because they probably could have just as easily put close west. I don't know. Yeah, I get you. 100% sure go for the wiki. Not worth it to depend on luck to find. And listen, here's the thing though. If you didn't want to rely on the wiki, you absolutely could do that. It would probably be kind of fun. Your enchantments would be random. You'd have no idea what you'd be getting. And potentially you'd be creating a unique build just off of that, right? That's kind of a neat idea. It's just, if you're going to play a legitimate build and try and create something like a lightning build, you know, you're going to have to look that stuff up. Okay, apparently can't walk through that. Oh, this is the other camp you can find the Holy Missionary at. There's 2 camps, and this is the other one. I always forget about this one. Alright, it appears that the swamp has not respawned, so I might not find... Ooh, that's a captain. What's up, Darth? How's it going? I guess I'll fully buff. They could be kind of difficult. And then I think I have... Yes, I do. With the mana potion as well. Alright, this guy is about to get shown a completely different side of the world. Oh, no, it's 2 of them? Oh, yeah, they're done for. Oh, no way that missed. No chance. I got this, I got this. Yeah, he thought he was gonna block me. How'd that block work out for you? How'd it work out for you, buddy? I forgot to take healing, though, and I definitely feel that. I definitely feel it. Let's go with the Alpha Sandwich. I should probably try and craft a couple of potions once I get back. I need a couple in my backpack, and I'm out. By the time you find enchantment recipes, you already have a build going. Yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much. What's up, Chris? Good to see you still making content. Heck yeah, man. Alright, let's try this again, but maybe do a little bit better job, huh? block this combo. Yeah, perfect. Alright, Frostbolt, Lightning Bolt. Mine's better. I don't think so. That was a very disrespectful punch. I felt that one. Look at these lightning fists. Tell me this doesn't look super freaking cool. Just got back an outward. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm waiting for 9dots to put me some more information out on outward, too. That's what I'm waiting for, dude. Do another live stream, please. Actually, I'm waiting for them to fully release their other game, too. What's it called? It's called... something, I have no idea. Their little, like, roguelike game, the tile-based one. I'm waiting for them to fully release that so I can play it. I don't want to play a demo, but it looks kind of cool. It's about purgatory. Play as a bunch of different monsters. Looks pretty neat. Lost in Prayer. Thank you, Benji. Yeah, Lost in Prayer looks pretty cool. I'm not saying it looks like my favorite game I've ever played, but it does look like something I want to give a shot. It looks unique. I don't think I've seen a game like that before. Not quite like what they're making. It's really tough. It looked really hard from what I saw, yeah. How many uninstalls did it take for you guys to start liking the game? Me and my brother were hooked immediately. The first time we played this game, we were hooked instantly. But we died. I think the very first thing we did was we got captured in Vendaval. And the thing is, the first time you get captured in Vendaval, it's not very explicit about where your backpack went. So we jumped down the pit, escaped, and then just assumed that our backpack was gone forever. And we were like, oh, well, that sucks. And so we just restarted. And then later found a video of someone talking about that exact thing, and they're like, oh yeah, you just go outside the castle and there's a backpack. And I was like, what? We didn't have to quit the whole time? Nah, it was kind of crazy. But I remember another moment of our first playthrough that just it was so crazy and funny at the same time. Like, we were running from the Hallowed Marsh because we'd entered and just like we're trying to mess around here, and this area is tough. The first time we played the game. So we left, went back to Cierzo, and it was snowing because it was this, you know, it was the winter. And the funny thing is, there's only one Wendigo in Chersonese that's in the outdoors, right? But he has a chance to spawn pretty much anywhere in the open area. And he had been sitting right next to the lake. So we went and stopped by the lake, put a campfire down, and tried to warm up because we were dying to the cold. Well, 2 seconds later, I mean, we're getting chased by this Wendigo. We had no idea what this thing was. We're just sprinting away, dying to the cold. We both end up dying. It was quite the hoot. It was a good time. It was a good time, man. That was also before they put the backpack on your compass. Yeah, I was wondering if it might have been. I couldn't remember. Lost in Prayer is a neat surprise. Don't really like that type of game, but ended up having a blast. Yeah, I'm gonna... when it fully comes out, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. I might do like 100%. I don't know how... It's roguelite based, so we'll have to see what kind of achievements they have. Alright, I have to talk to Elenara. Yep. And I believe we get to choose our... Or no, I think we get the 20 decay, possibly? I don't remember what reward I'm on.
What do you need? Wonderful. No. Elat watch over you.
You've done well. As Oliel I bestow my blessing upon you.
Oh yeah, you could give it to Oliel. Which is interesting, considering it doesn't do anything for you.
Be well.
So yeah, that should be 20 decay resist. Yeah, I can't imagine giving that to Oliel, dude. That's insane. So here's why I love Holy Mission. If you take this faction quest and you use the silver chestplate, you have an instant decay resist of 50. Guaranteed. And then you get 5 from the Cabal Hermit passive as well. So, like, 55 base decay resist is kind of nuts. It's kind of cool. Alright, so we gotta do now what? Elenara in 3 days. Okay, I'll just go sleep then. Alright, let's refill the water, and then I will just go sleep. I need to repair anyway, so it's not a big deal. I will say the Virgin Gauntlets, I'm a little disappointed with the look. They don't look as interesting as some of the other ones. I know that the axe looks really cool. It gets like these giant butterfly wings on it. I think the halberd looked really neat as well. These are just a little too small. You can kind of barely tell what you're even, you know, wielding. But fair enough. Alright, I wanted to put some of this away so I have it later. Did I have more than one power coil? I did not. And I should have... Aha! We'll go up here. Check this out. Greasy Fern! Nice. Don't need all of them. I might try the Crypt Nuts, though. What's up? Thanks for all. Is there any reason you prefer YouTube for streaming? It's just what I started with, so I stuck to it. That's literally all there is to it. No particular reason other than that's where I was stream at, so that's where people know I'll be. Also, I don't use Twitch. I imagine if I used Twitch for, like, watching other streamers, then I would probably use it more, but I don't use it, so. Everybody I watch stream is on YouTube. I like some of the Virgin weapons, but I'm not a fan of the armor set. I actually do like the armor set. I'm not a huge fan of the buffs, but I do like the look of it if you can match it. I don't think it looks very good if you can't match the set, though. Actually entered Harmattan straight out of Cierzo, got clapped by everything during winter. Dude, winter is so brutal, is the thing. Because winter is hard to deal with for me, who's been playing the game for over like 1,600 hours or something like that. When you're brand new to the game, dealing with... You don't have no idea what armor sets deal with the cold. It's insane that it's that difficult. Luckily, it usually doesn't... It usually doesn't snow immediately, and you can get by without it having it snowed for quite some time, depending on the run. Have you considered multi-streaming to Facebook gaming? Yeah, that was my first concern. I was like, man, how are the Facebook fans they're not gonna catch me, dude. What a bummer. What a bummer. Let's make a trail of encampments. Yeah, you could. You could. It would take you some time, but you could do it. Alright, one more day, and then we get to go, I think, to Blue Chamber. I believe it's the next quest step. Do we get to save reset in this quest? Yeah, Facebook does have streaming. They've had it for a long time. Very few people use it, though. That I'm aware of. I think it's mostly used for, like, political streaming. It's much less used for gaming, as far as I'm aware. But what do I know? What do I know? Alright, let's do... I maybe need some foods. I could probably check and see if he has the raw alpha meat over there. Please have something. I don't need more tartines, I know that much.
Can I help you?
Ooh, but he does have more tartines. That's the thing. To tartine or not to tartine? That is the question. Let's not tartine. And I don't need that potion either. Ooh, the crimp nuts. Yeah. I gotta go use those after I talk to Elenara. So those turn into, I think, big pots. There's a local auctioneer that uses Facebook streaming for... Yeah, like, a Facebook marketplace is, like, good selling. I imagine it's pretty good for that type of thing. Look at her backpack, too. She got a really cool backpack as well.
Here's what you need to know.
The tribes of Sirocco want to migrate most of their population.
Obvious. Could you help us?
And you told them no, because you're a jerk. More like they're all bad guys. We need to stop them. Meet Oliel at the Blue Chamber. Alright, so that is that. So let's go craft a stamina potion and then go right back to Berg. I think I have to do the Lightmender Tower. Should I fight the Lightmender? Kind of hard to fight him. You know what? We'll grab the Horror Fists and then fight the Lightmender. What's up, Rodrigo? Their Tartine pronunciation is perfect. You can feel the 6,000 hours and outward behind it. Where are you? Oh, yeah, the Horror Fists. Okay, so let's put one of these. And I might want this, maybe. Cancel. Let's go with the 4 alertness for the boss fight, so I can pretend like I'm not going to get one shot. Alright, so then we come over to the alchemy kit, and we can craft, if I know my recipe correctly, which I hope I do. I do. Okay. Now we should be ready for the Gold Lich. So let's replace... where is it at? Let's do these for the Horror. So we could swap from vulnerability to that. Let's put those in the pocket as well, and then maybe these in the pocket. There we go. So if I swap to the Horror... Boom, it fits. Cool. Did I have a Decay Varnish? I should check and see if the Alchemist has one. Decay Varnish would be insane right now. I don't... Does anyone know the recipe? I think it's, Occult Remains. And that's all I know.
You need?
Darn, I do not know what it is. Shoot. I could just use a Fire Varnish or something else, but I'd like to use the Decay if I can. Does he have one?
Greetings, friend.
Not. Getting the hang of fists? I'm doing my best, Ryan. I'm doing my best. It's been fun. He said, I'm your only Facebook streaming fan. After waiting tirelessly for you to stream here, I finally decided to make a YouTube account. That was good, dude. That was good. It's Gaberry Wine, Occult Remains, Mana Stone, and Grilled Crab Eye Seed. Ooh, the Grilled Crab Eye Seed's kind of hard to get, huh? Oh, look at that. I have one. Perfect. Good call on that, though. I would try to use one later. I did have one handy. Thank goodness. Big stamina pots are Crimp or Obsidian Root and the Green Shroom. Oh, Obsidian Root. That was the other recipe for it, wasn't it? So, make sure we have the mana regen. And we are good to go fight the Gold Lich. Jade Lich we could probably take out anytime as well. He's not too difficult with our setup. We have really good defense, and then our lightning damage. So yeah, that's not too complicated of a recipe, the Gaberry one. I just need to grab the Crab Eye Seeds. Do I know where they are in the swamp? I'm not sure. Get your 3rd breakthrough yet? Nope. I do not have it yet. I still have no clue what I want to take. Cannot decide, man. Let's take the left path. Yeah, we walked through the middle enough. Let's take the left path. Maybe we'll find the giant on the way there. And... lightning. Nice. Which one of you is first? Wait for ice. Oh ho ho. Okay, okay. You gotta watch the ice as he melees. That's tricky. Oh, I gotta go for her. Sweep the leg! Oh, no way he got me. Bro. Oh, buddy, you forgot to block. What are you doing? What are you doing, you fool? Ooh, mage hat. Yeah, see, look at that. -5 stamina. I really like the wide blue hat. That's probably one of my favorites. Extra 10% lightning damage ain't bad either. For what? Oh, the backpack. Oh, dude, you're right. Dude, let's go Rogue Engineer and do the backpack. We have to now. We have to now. That's a genius idea. How did I not even think of that? That's like too obvious for me to have not thought of that. I never used that backpack. That'd be awesome. Let's go Rogue Engineer and then do the backpack quest. What a sick idea. Oh, you were thinking Cabal Armor Breakthrough? That's a good idea too, though, yeah. Runic with the internalized lexicon would be a cool one. Oh, extra 40 mana. You're right, though. The problem with Runic is it doesn't work with Speedster, though. You don't have enough skill slots. I've tried it before. You did not have enough. It is rough to deal with. Although, if you're using it for the buff in your inventory, that's not a bad idea. Wind Infuse for the knockdown? That'd be fun to knock stuff down that much. I'll give you that. I think I just thought of a cool idea, though. I think I just thought of the best way to use that. Listen, I've said this before. I love the lightning backpack. But it's so hard to use. It's so hard to use. It feels like every time I want to use it, it just doesn't fit on my build. Especially since you have to be wearing it and have Rogue Engineer to even use it in the first place. Perfect Strike with gauntlets would look cool. Oh, dude, it'd look insane. You want some of this? Oh, don't do that move. That move's cheap. Only losers do that move. Sweep the leg! Sit down. Actually, that went really, really well. I was hoping to maybe use Discharge, but my mana didn't come back fast enough. Electro pistol build with that backpack? You could do it, absolutely. You could absolutely do it. What's up, Maeve? Good luck. I'm on my, oh, you're gonna lurk? You're on the lunch break? Nice, nice. Alright, I don't know what else. I haven't fought a March Captain, so I'm assuming there's going to be one up here. Could be wrong, but I doubt it. Another one is Zorn's Dagger? Yeah, Zorn's Dagger's sick. Which one's better, though, in your opinion? Oh, by the way, Zapq, are you still here? Bro, I don't know if you caught the end of the gun run when we did the Ornate Pistol. We enchanted it. But holy cow, the Ornate Pistol, when enchanted, with that super, like, buff it gets, it is overpowered. I loved that. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a March Captain when I grew up. Your dreams and aspirations can still come true. Just believe. Yeah, I think it was... I don't remember the enchant that goes on it, but man, dude, it was a game changer. The thing is, Blood Bullet, the suck ability does not do impact. But with the Ornate Pistol, it does, because the AoE does impact. So you're basically getting a triple impact. Because you fire the bullet, then you pull in blood, and then you shoot it. That's triple impact, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, Trauma, that's the enchant. I was blown away, honestly. It was incredible. Alright, well, this is a good test. Hopefully I don't die, though. Maybe we do both of the buffs, just to be careful here. It's the strongest pistol as long as you don't have physical. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. It was so strong. Can I aggro just a little dude? Yep. AoE. Yeah, the horror items are ridiculous against these guys. Oh, no way that hit, bro. Let's pretend for a second, though. This guy's kind of fast. Oh, he has another move I didn't know about. What was that, like a 4-hit combo? 5-hit? I couldn't even tell. More than I was used to, that's for sure. Alright, let's use bandage. That should heal us up by the time we get back. And then we'll use the cold. And we'll do a little bit more damage to these guys. Thinking about starting an unsuspected Rondel Dagger build. I've heard they're amazing. One of your favorite mobs? They are really, really good mobs. I like the sword guys to like have these jab attacks. They're probably one of the harder enemies. You only have like 3 of them total in the entire game. And one of them is hidden, so you probably won't even see him most of the time. Because you have to do the whole like light mender puzzle to find him. Oh yes, I forgot. Duo encounter. Nailed it. Alright, somebody do an AoE so I can punch the other guy in the face. Oh, delayed. No. See, this is one thing that I genuinely have not enjoyed about Knuckles, is if you accidentally do a running attack, which is easy to do if you're holding shift, you cannot follow up with attacks because there's like an input delay or something. It's hard to explain, but it just like won't do anything. So you don't want to accidentally do a running attack, is what I'm basically trying to get at. No, wrong thing. Nailed it. And I've done it several times. So it's kind of easy to do. Eat lead. I don't know what to call it, because it's not lead, it's a magic, but I don't have another good word for it. Nothing sounds as cool as eat lead. Whoa, look who blocked it with the pillar. Sit down. Sit down, boy. Sit down, boy. So I hate the fist running attack. I don't know. I think every weapon does it, but it seems to be more. Yeah, look. I could show you. Watch the running attack. See that delay in between when I can attack? It's like 2 seconds almost. It's actually a pretty significant amount of time. What the? No way! He just fell off of the platform. I've never seen this before. So this guy spawns over there. He just jumped off of the platform to come kill me. I had no idea he could do that. I don't think he's supposed to be able to do that. Some interesting new mechanics we're finding today. Oh no, there's only one. Epic fail. Ooh, that was dangerous. That is a tricky attack. Yeah, that attack right there, it like tricks you. You're like, oh, I could go into attack now, right? Nope, he has an extra hit. Well, yeah, this guy literally spawns over there. It's impossible for him to get down. It's a teleporter. And somehow he, like... He must have fallen. I wish I could have seen it, but I was goofing off with a punch. He must have fallen from there? How'd he even make it without falling further down? I don't know. Bloodshot sucks with 40 decay damage. The shot itself goes to 80% of base damage as decay. Yeah, so you just have a ton of elemental damage, basically. It's nuts. I noticed you were gone for a minute. What brought you back to Outward? Well, I was covering Remnant 2 pretty heavily for like the last 2 years-ish. And the challenge runs, the hardcore runs is what got me back into Outward, is what did it. I was looking for a long format video that because I wanted to just make some that I could do that would actually, you know, get people to watch them. And I was like, you know what? I should try hardcore finally. Because I never really play hardcore. And I did it the one time. The video did really well. It was the bow only run. And then after that, I've just been doing one every couple of months. It's been going pretty well, actually. Let's do lightning, and then I think I should just use the cold pot. I'm not really afraid to use my stuff. I don't usually enjoy hardcore in video games, but after having enough knowledge in Outward, I have found it pretty fun. Ah, don't back up to your buddy. That is insultingly rude. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. He's a punk. Is that blocked by that? Yes, it is. Double enemies. Tricky encounter. Okay, so we get him to do an AoE. Watch for it. Oh, I heard it. I heard it, but I didn't... Oh, he's behind the pole. Just be patient. Oh, early dodge. Okay, he has vulnerability on. So hit him with this. Nailed it. Gotcha, buddy. You're done for. Oh, I forgot to pull the lever at the bottom. I usually do that. Kazite Knuckles. Oh, interesting. Hope to see you try the True Hardcore mod by Iggy the Mad. Oh, what was that one? Was that the Guaranteed Death? Or was that the one that overhauled the difficulty in general? I don't remember. Alright. Well, let's see what we want to do here. How long do we have our tent buff active for? Impact resist? I don't know how helpful that is. Overall, the difficulty in general. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's use some teas so that we have our max stamina. That'll be essential. Then we're going to use the decay varnish. Could probably save myself some stamina by using this potion. Oh, I already had cold. I think I need to use it anyway, though. Okay. I already used lightning. Let's use enrage. We'll go stamina buff as well. We'll get the booyah. I don't do a ton of physical, but this probably helps. So this is elemental vulnerability. No, this was resistance instead of the potion. Then we use decay. Then swap to these and use this. Take a water. Then take a mana. Okay, now we have the play. Alright. So we gotta hit him with the vulnerability. After we do that, swap to the horror. Woo! Woo! Nothing like blocking the balls. Yeah, dude. Done. Oh, he got wrecked, bro. He got wrecked. Dude did not stand a chance. There's no feeling in this world like blocking all 6 projectiles with a single brace. It's the alpha male feeling, bro. You gotta try it. You gotta try it. All right, that was so good of a fight. I feel really good about that. I will take the Hackmanite, sir. How much overweight does that make me? Oh, I forgot to use alertness. Dang it. My bad. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Oh, well, it worked, so it's not complaining. Yeah, that was rough for that guy. I feel bad. I have to feel bad. Dude got destroyed. Well, let's open up the rest of this dungeon then, I guess. Rustlich might be a cakewalk by comparison. Yeah, maybe. We'll have to see. He might be. I don't know. If I do Predator Leap, then yes, but I'm thinking I'm pretty stuck on the Rogue Engineer idea now. After getting the game plan going. Actually, let's come back to this. Let's do this first. Sounds satisfying to just punch him in Crimson Avatar? It does, yeah. What's up, Mono? So me and my friend tried to beat the Lightmender and we got rocked by him despite doing really, really well. I think I have to open a tower before the quest activates. Feels like maybe we have been doing really bad by now. All of the liches are a lot more difficult in co-op, specifically because they get a bit more stability. And so it is quite a bit harder to stagger them. The big outlier for co-op, if you're having trouble staggering stuff, I don't know if that is the issue, but if it is, it's Brace. Brace fixes it, because it'll automatically put them at 50. And since you're in co-op, you could potentially get 2 different braces, right? Want some of this, bud? Oh, that was a mistake. You should not have done that. Don't give me an opening. That was not good of you. Let's go water, because I'm running... I'm feeling pretty good about the build today. I think we finally got it set up enough to where I'm cruising, man. Nice. All the enemies in the Rustlich fight are actually going to be a pain. Yeah, because you need AoE to deal with them is the problem. Alright. Yeah, you want to play, don't you? I am down to play. Dude, the Horror Knuckles might be the king. I'm not gonna even play with you right now. The Horror Knuckles might be the best. These are so good. These are unbelievable. Alright, let's get... I don't even know. Palladium Halberd? I guess that's cool. Alright, now the backpack should be open. I kind of want to go see what I had in my legacy chest, though. Virgin Knuckles might just bail us out in the... Ooh, yeah, that's right. We do have the Virgin Knuckles for something like that. That's not a bad idea. The thing is, the AoE doesn't easily hit everybody, but they're weak enough to where it might affect them. They're pretty weak. This is not the first time this guy has gotten stuck on the wall. I think... No! No, I'll never know. I believe if you get his attention when you're over there on that other platform, that he gets stuck in that wall and doesn't know what to do. Fist weapons look insane. They are pretty good. Hey, look! Palladium Knuckles! What are you doing here? Yeah, I put those there in case I couldn't find him. Alright, I cannot grab this hammer because I am full. And if I grab it now, I will have to put something down. So we'll come back and grab it later when I am not full. Right now I have the Gold Lich set, and that is kind of heavy. So that should have started the Ghost Apparitions quest, which I have not completed in probably a year and a half at least. So let's figure out if I know what I'm doing for this quest. Should be 4 separate locations we need to find him in. And they're all 4 kind of weird locations. What's up, Ricky? Imagine punching someone twice your size with a metal cutting arm and shine. Yeah, they do seem to have better fist weapons than me, and I still won. A lot longer pokey prawn thingies, you know? There it is. Strange apparitions. Ooh, scary. Yeah, no quest tab. So, let me see if I can, like, drop a little bit of weight. I could drop the boxes, but, bro, I do not want to drop the boxes. I'm not going to. We're going to keep them. Drop one in the water, and then activate a couple of these. That'll do it. Still no marble gloves? Nope, we have not seen marble gloves. Okay, I think the furthest location is on the left, so you do left first and then come back and get the other 3. And it should be on that island over there, I believe. This is if I remember how to do the quest right. This is gonna match my chest plate so freaking well, dude. You have no idea. Silver chest plate with lightning backpack? That's actually kind of crazy. Yes, sir. The old school OP backpack. Let's go Palladium, I guess. Yeah, okay, so the thing you want to look out for are these lanterns, if I remember correctly. There might not be 4 of them, it might just be 3. I'm gonna grab these lightning bugs, because I think I do want to maybe get some light. No, I don't want to be overweight. Said, rip the mana cost reduction? Yeah, I don't know why they decided to do that. Fair enough, I guess. Logically, though, if I'm being honest, logically it doesn't make a lot of sense. Why is the lightning damage the only one that gets a damage bonus of the elements for backpacks? It's kind of odd. Yeah, this one is the most out of the way. So you come over here. Check it out. That's actually a pretty good view of the swamp. Look at this, bro. This is not bad. Wow. I mean, I don't usually like to look at the swamp, but that is kind of cool. Alright, so now we go back around. You using the Virgin Knuckles? Yes, I am. I have the Priest's Prayers on them. Priest's Prayers. It adds the Lightning AoE enchant on it. It's a bit of a wall. Oh, there's the crab eye seeds right there. Okay, so they're kind of in the beginning near Cierzo? Or Chersonese? That's what it looks like. I could do the pirate quest too. Did I start the pirate quest? Did I not go kill him? Oh, I didn't. I should go do that. Do the pirate quest. It's a fun one. Hope they expand on the backpacks. More types of elemental damage. Maybe upgrades. Yeah, see, thing is, I think they realized that a huge part of the fun in Outward for me is the exploration of finding items. So really good examples would be like, you do the Jade Quarry, right? It's a super dangerous cave filled with poison. In the end, what do you get out of it? Zorn's shield. Okay, well, it's a pretty freaking cool shield. What do you get from doing the Manticore cave? That's a really interesting aspect of this game that I think drives me to continue playing it. Is all these different caves have no reason for you to complete them outside of a unique item. So the Manticore cave has Zorn's hunting backpack, right? If you're not going to use that, there actually is no reason to do the cave. I have not done it many a time. But it is one of the better backpacks, so you go do an entire dungeon just to get a backpack. It's kind of cool. The Whirlig Spear is at the end of the electric lab every time. So that's one that everybody often sees. That's something that I had wished, because I mean, I was a big Dragon's Dogma guy. I love Dragon's Dogma. I got really into it like 2 years, a year and a half ago. But that's something I wish it would have had, is like, after you beat a whole dungeon, I want like a unique weapon. I want something very specific tied to that dungeon, whereas it was more so with drops kind of thing. You still do the cave for the loot? Yeah, that's true. Most caves do offer like a lot of loot. Ornate chests. Ornate chests are a huge benefit to most caves. I think every cave has an ornate chest. At least every elite cave does. Oh, I separated him. Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy. Bryce! Maybe. Predicted it. Oh, that's gonna hurt tomorrow when you wake up, bud. Yeah, Radiant Wolf and Ethereal weapons. Radiant Wolf is awesome. I wish it was 1.1 instead of 1, though. I do feel like it should be 1 faster. I really wish it was. Alright, so here is the third position. Oh, there is 4. There is 4 positions, but the one of the 3 that you find is on the bridge. So there's 3 out here in the world, and then there's the one on the bridge. I guess I'll eat that. Now, where is the third one? Okay, so this is on the bridge, actually, if I remember correctly. This is on the bridge, and I don't think I can get to the bridge unless I go to the other side of Lightmender Tower. Kind of a cool quest, I guess. Yeah, it should be right there. Right? Yep, there it is. There's the tombstone. You can kind of see it right there in the mid. So we gotta go through the Lightmender Tower, around, and do that dungeon. Which means we gotta go fight the Decay Gargoyle. Dragon's Dogma 2 had that, but it was too rare. Yes, I think Dragon's Dogma tried to fix it, but I agree, it was too rare. Like, they had an electric hammer. That was probably my favorite item in the entire game. It's just fun to go find the item, you get it now, and boom. Now you have an electric hammer.
Greetings,
Sick.
friend.
Okay, sell that. Yeah, I really like Dragon's Dogma 2, but that was one of those aspects where I just felt like I wanted more. I wanted more, man. Alright, so we are set on that. A pure fire-damaging melee weapon is missing? Is that true? Yeah, you might be right about that. That's what Sandro's axe should have been. Honestly, that's what Sandro's axe should have been. It should have been a pure fire-damaging weapon. And it should have not done blaze. I actually don't know why it does blaze. I cannot figure it out. Like, you go to Caldera and there's all the smoke weapons. Why would you choose the Sandrose axe to do blaze? I just don't understand. I mean, I've made a knuckle kind of blaze build before, but I don't know. Not sure how I feel about it. They need to make a DLC for Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, well, for a while, it was guaranteed that they were going to make one. And then after that, I started hearing that, oh, they're canceled it. They don't want to make it anymore. So now I have no idea if they're making it or not. Such a good game. Yeah, but they do run out of content. I loved that game. I really did, dude. I'm a big Dragon's Dogma guy, bro. Huge. I could play the original forever. I honestly could. It is that awesome. The Bitter Black Isle dungeon is amazing. You look like you want to sweep the leg. How'd that guy not see me? That's what I don't know. Oh, I thought he was going to block it. He didn't. The one thing that's annoying about Knuckles that I've noticed, that I've already noticed a while ago, but they're so short that a lot of times the enemy just backs up out of your attacks without even trying. It's just as you hit them, they just fly out of your own range, which is really awkward. You definitely get used to it more so, but it is really weird. Love all the classes in DD2? Yeah, me too, bro. It's so fun. Oh, how's that extreme poison taste? You don't like that? Are you not a fan? Are you not entertained? Baldur's Gate 3 is my go-to? Yeah, I need to do a full playthrough of that. Indeed, I do. Let's go lightning damage, because that's what everybody's going to be weak to here. And then we will grab... I already have all the other boons. Where are you at in progression right now? We are on the second faction quest. Head to Blue Chamber. Oh, buddy. Nice. See, this is my problem with Speedster, though. I don't use it. I need to use it more, dude. I have the skill tree. I'm just not using probe. It's hard. It's hard to use. Alright, I got two. We gotta do this dungeon, and then we can get our backpack. Limeter's backpack used to give mana reduction, but it was too strong, so the devs removed it and gave it 10 lightning damage. Indeed. Indeed, it used to be incredibly cool. Now it's just kind of cool. Is a sword and shield build good for a first-time playthrough? Absolutely. Shields are very, very powerful in this game. Because a great way to play this game is to block a lot. It's a very good way to learn attacks, and shields let you block attacks far longer than any other weapon type without getting knocked down. In fact, that is what a lot of newer players struggle with, is they go to block damage and they don't understand why they're getting knocked on their butts so often. If you use a shield, that will happen far less often. Oh, you still get the attack off? You suck. Yeah, honestly, Glowstone should have gotten the negative 10% mana. I agree with that. Or they should have left it on the Lightmender's backpack, because that makes more sense. And then given the 10% lightning damage to the Glowstone. Ah, picking up too much loot, man. I don't want to be doing this, but I need to. Stuff is hard to put down. Played a whole faction quest at your last stream? Yeah, it's a couple days since I streamed. I did not stream this weekend. I got done making my night rain video, and then I was like, I stayed up too late that night, and so then I was tired that day. Then I went and did stuff with my fam on Sunday. Alright, come at me. That was weird. Oh, I ran out of boons. Watch this. Nice. Ooh, the scimitar. The scimitar. Ooh, raw alpha meat, even better than the scimitar. It's a cool word. It's a weird word. We need our potions back up here, so we're gonna go with lightning. We'll buff in a second because we have to fight a gargoyle. Just want an excuse to use totems? Hey, listen, there's always an excuse to use totems. Here's the excuse. They're busted. Boom. Go use them. Listen, for all of the like fun that I have at saying totems are OP, I legitimately think they're one of the most fun ways to play the game. They really are. Because they just send out these waves and then they do really cool effects. You know, I don't have a problem with overpowered stuff. It's if it's cool and it's fun to use. And Primal is. Absolutely is fun to use. Dude, you are going down. I gotta drop the bag though. I'm a little overweight. Yeah, you wanted to play? Let's play, bro. I got sweep the leg. Sit down. Torment and totems? Yeah, bro. It was so fun. They look like dumb little springs. Actually, that is kind of true. I think I like that about them now. Look at that statue. That is a cool freaking statue. Look at that, bro. Is that the Jade Lich? No, that's like a giant statue almost. That's supposed to represent the Jade Lich, but it kind of has like the giant things, like those little like tentacles. The giants have those on their statues. Duskfather? Yeah, it kind of looks like that a little bit. So we're gonna go with these lightning again, and I'm gonna use 2 more alert levels. Plus beating drums to Aether Bomb is peak. Yeah, Aether Bomb is the way to go. Absolutely. Tell me I have another one. Yes. Alright, so now we want to use a Ethereal Varnish because I have it. Take a little bit of healing. They'll probably be fighting by the time I get down there, to be honest. Wait, what the heck? Where am I at? Ah, I gotta turn around. Nailed you, bud. Oh, it did so much damage. Oh, he got rocked. He never stood a chance. Sweep the leg. Oh, we're gaming now, boys. Watch this. Don't care. I was immune. What a fight. Speedster when you get it. Oh, there's the marble fists. I forgot he has a guaranteed drop. He has a guaranteed drop. How did I forget this? I gotta grab him, dude. I'm not full enough already. Should be another Taunosaur. There he is. Oh, shoot. I gotta drop the backpack. You want some of this? They backstep every time, so if you waste your time doing the special, it's pointless. Oh, look at the backstep. Oh, it missed confusion too. Now you're confused. Now you're done for. Oh, the roots almost killed me because I couldn't see. This is a bad dungeon to fight in. You do not want to be in here. Look how much damage I took through my blocks. That's insanity. Alright, now we gotta go back the other way to get our backpack. Now we gotta go back the other way. Have we not done Endmerker yet? I don't even think I've been in Endmerker at all. No, I have not, because I don't have Mist. I literally have not touched Endmerker yet. Love the design of the marble fists. Yeah, let me throw them on really quick. What do they look like? Yeah, dude, these are sick. Look at those. They're frisbees. They're frisbee gloves. They actually look very similar to the brutal knuckles in a way. Yeah, dude. Are these do... They don't do confusion until you enchant them, I think. They're obviously pizza cutters. You're right, you're right, you're right. They're very fast pizza cutters. Sheen, what's your top 3 favorite soundtracks from Outward? There's an audio track that plays when you first start the Holy Mission faction quest. That's my absolute favorite after I just heard it the other day. My absolute favorite. And then Hollowed Marsh and probably Chersonese for the first time. That's a good list. It's like a fantasy adventure track almost. I don't even know what you would call it, but the one that plays as soon as you talk to a lat, and then he gives you the lightning boon for the first time. Not the boon, but the skill. That one is so good, and you don't hear it very often because you have to play Holy Mission to get it. That sucked, because I totally blocked that. Alright, let's go get our backpack. I love the new Sirocco at night. I like Calderas and Siroccos in general, I think. I enjoy theirs. I wouldn't say they're probably not the ones that I'm like, oh, these are the best, but if you have to, since you have to listen to them so long, they're really, really good. And here we go, the last one. It's a little bit tricky in the footing. Ta-da! Oh wait, am I missing one? I'm missing one. Okay, so there's another location that I don't know about. Or no, I go back to the Lightminder's Tower, I think. Yeah, I think I have to go back to Lightminder's Tower. It's been a bit since I did this one. Marble and brutal stuff are very similar. Yeah, in ways. Yeah, I agree. I almost would bet that he's going to give me the backpack as soon as I touch the bridge again. Because that should have been all the lamps. Now, the cool news is... I think... Does this have a timer on it? Because I might go do Blood Under the Sun. Meet Oliel at the Blue Chamber. I think if I do this, and then it says go talk to Elenara, I have unlimited time. So then I can go to Levant. Huh. Alright, there is a location that I am missing. That I am not aware of. Let's see. Cryptic said, up by the cave and down by the Immaculate, across from the bridge. Why does that not sound familiar to me? Up by the cave, down by the Immaculate, and across from the bridge. It's the Stegosaurus cave. I thought I did the Stegosaurus cave one. Let me look at the map. Alright, so the ones that I have done are this one. This one is done. Where's the bridge at? This is the bridge. This one is done. And this one is done. As well as the start. So there is another one. And you're saying it's by the Immaculate Cave? Like down here, maybe? It is by the Immaculate? Okay. Maybe there's 2 on the left and 2 on the right. I thought there was only 1 on the left. Alright, cool. I miss them. Well, let's go find it then, shall we? Yeah, it's over by the beach? Okay. Gotcha. Next fist you have to use is the Obsidian Knuckles with Inferno. Ooh. Ooh. What do you think is the most balanced weapon in the game? Most balanced weapon. That's a tough question, actually. Most balanced weapon. Probably Thrice Rat Halberd. Now, I don't think it should be the Thrice Rat Halberd. It should be the Twice Rat, but I think that one's probably, after they nerfed it, it's probably the most balanced. You have to build into 2 damage types, so it actually makes you create a build that isn't just super OP. Well, I didn't see them, and that is kind of a problem. Don't worry, I have extreme poison on my side. I think they could be poisoned. Dang, I got all of them on me, bro. Don't do this. Don't do what I did. I got no buffs either. This is rough. Oh, yeah, this is tough. This is bad. I don't know how you fight 3 enemies with Knuckles. Knuckles are trash at this. I did do okay damage to this one, though. I have to outrun infection, though. Jeez, I hate fighting Stegosaurs. I don't know how to fight him. I don't know how to fight him with Knuckles. There's no way to do sweeping attacks, so, like, this is awful. And I hate the running attack of this weapon. It's so tricky. Alright. I'm in this. Oh, man, this is bad. I don't know how to attack him. Go for the brute force method, huh? Woo! That was tricky, dude. How'd I not see them? I just had to kill him. I could not wait any longer. That was bad. That was a really bad encounter. I had no buffs whatsoever. I don't think they can be poisoned. I'm pretty sure they can, because I would have done it by then. Thrice Rat Halberd should have been nerfed as something like 15 physical, fire, and ice. Well, what they should have done is they should have made it ice, fire, and ethereal like it was, but just make all of the values so low that it was balanced. I don't know. Because that's the thing. Split damage values are not as powerful as 1 damage value because you could buff it so high. So if they had just lowered the numbers enough, it would have been perfectly fine. I think they tried to overcorrect, though, because it was so good. Alright, where's this at? I want to die to poison. I just think it was an overcorrection, and then they couldn't go back on it, probably. What's up, Jacob? How far are we into this run? We are, like, halfway-ish through our faction quest, I think. We're getting there. Oh yeah, 55 decay resist. Actually, no. I think I have 75 decay resist because of the boon. Even when it was unnerfed, it was absurd, or wasn't absurdly good. Just pretty dang good. Gotcha. So this is the Friendly Immaculate's cave. And then this... Oh, see, I thought the Friendly Immaculate was over here and that was it. This is the hard one to get to. I think you can roll off the cliff, technically. And then you only have to walk through the poison once. But yeah, this one's hidden. Yeah, you could roll off that cliff easily. Ta-da! So yeah, the last location is like this right here. So there's this location, that one. 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and then there's the one in the bridge. Let's get some healing going, and then we'll use a bandage as well. No DLCs yet? No, we have not touched DLCs yet. So the backpack we just got is a bag containing the arcane talismans collected long ago by an undead wizard. Plus 10% lightning damage bonus, 75 capacity. Now, we can't use it until we get Rogue Engineer, though. I'm pretty sure there's a way through the water over here. I'm going to go check. It's not a direction you should take, but I want to take it because I've never done it before. We did Harmattan for Prismatic. Yeah, but we didn't, like, do anything over there. I went over there and grabbed that, and... I mean, I was over there for a little while. I just didn't do the quest or anything. Yes, this is Samat. This is a terrible path. Who takes this path? People are crazy. Now we need an arcane talisman slot? Yeah, dude. Has a secret food preservation effect of 25%. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Not quite as good as Zorn's, but still, that's quite a good bonus. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage now. I got the double decay. Oh, I made it. Safely on dry land once again. Was it worth the trek through the swamp? I don't know. It's up for you to decide. Now, we go back through the Enlightenmenter's Tower and exit to the other... Oh, actually, let's talk to the Caravaner, maybe? Nah, let's just go through Tower and leave. Alright, we are headed to Berg. I gotta make sure I grab Blood Under the Sun after that. I think it takes me there after that anyway. Because I gotta go find Zephyrian, don't I? The one thing I'm nagging 9 dots for is a tailor in Outward 2 for dyeing armors for fashion. Literally, not a bad idea. Or honestly, not a bad idea. And literally doesn't mean anything in that sense. But yeah, not a bad idea. I'd be down for that. I would be down for that. I feel like every time I do that quest right there, I forget about the one in the swamp, just because you don't really do that backpack quest very often, and it's so easy to forget about that one. Alright. What's the first thing I want to do over there? Probably just go do the quest, grab Mist. Mist will be important. Is she in the blue chamber? Because I kind of want Mist immediately. Meet Olio at the blue chamber. So she's probably already in the meeting, I would imagine. They said they won't do that because it makes it harder for them to do cheaper content like legacy items. Ah, that's fair, I guess. That's fair. It would be cool, though. Oh man, where are the legacy chests gonna be, dude? That's so cool. I can't wait to re-explore a whole new world. I cannot wait. No, my tartines. My day is ruined. Surprised there's been no real Outward 2 news recently. Sheen played the little demo over a year ago. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Every NPC in Armaden wears existing armor with more unique stuff added to him. I guess that's true. Let's go horror, because I can punch this guy's lights out. The damage, bro! I thought he was poisoned. For some reason, he didn't... Does it take 4 hits to poison? That was odd. Are there still dead people here from when I was here last time? No. Cool. Yeah, so this region has... Oh, no, I haven't been here. Whoops. I went from Harmattan to Levant, and then I think I went back to Harmattan. Oh, dude, there's enemies over here. Okay, so let's do... lightning. And get some mana regen going. Do I have any of my... Ooh, all my stuff rotted. Oh, no, I have 15... Dude, star mushrooms last forever. Eat that. Oh, my goodness, the damage. Oh, I hit both with one knuckle? That was cool. Nice. Yeah, see, I don't know, man. Like, I could probably put mana push on here, but I think I'd be running out of mana too fast. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. 9dots do post shorts about Hour 2. Yeah, I usually see most of them. A couple people post them in my Discord, too, so I catch them most of the time. Pearlescent Mail in black. It's on my wish list. You know, why isn't Pearlescent... I feel like Pearlescent Mail is lacking something. Does anyone else agree? What does Pearlescent Mail need to stand out? Because I feel like it's just a worse Zagus armor. Or worse Master Kazite armor, if I'm making that kind of build. I don't know. The fashion is there. It has amazing fashion. But the stats, I usually go for, like... Kazite. A full armor set? Dude, you're right, though. If it had a full armor set, it'd look amazing. That'd be amazing. Alright, I gotta sell some stuff. I clearly am
Want to buy
overweight.
something?
Oh, no, I don't want to sell. I want to keep those, man. Do you have a cooking pot I can borrow? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It's my main armor on Knuckles. Oh, interesting. Needs to not make the annoying chain sound while moving. Can't use it because of that. Oh, that's fair, though. I didn't even think about that. I did not think about that, actually. Now we put down this. Oh, I forgot I had the alpha meat. Let me buy one more piece of bread. Who had it? Alright, I'm probably gonna sell my boxes,
Want to
too.
buy something?
Yeah, they're just too heavy to carry around, man. I'll go grab them later. When I need them. There you are.
How can I help you?
Do you have mana potions? You do indeed have mana potions. I like those, but they're not that good. Oof. That's why I don't usually do Lich first. Let's sell this item, because I don't need it. Now, where are we at? 80 over 70. It's still too heavy. Maybe I just sell the marble gauntlets. We got him. I'll try him out. Okay, I'll try him out. Look. Whoa, super cool. Boom, boom, boom. No, I don't want to... See, the thing is, I want to collect them. I'll just be overweight. Who cares? What do I care, bro? I'll just suffer. It's awesome, because it has physical with no penalty. Use it over Zagus any day. I guess that's fair. The non-penalty is kind of a pretty good bonus. Alright, how much did that put me over? Just a wee bit too much. Is this health? What is this? That is health. The buffs of armor are temporary. The drip is everlasting. Gandhi, probably. Wow. Words to live by. I feel inspired. I truly do. Oh no, what happened? Why is there no one here? We're supposed to be having a meeting. Whatever is the problem?
This worries me.
Floyd! That's me.
They took hostages. It gets... Can I ask you? I think I heard Zephyrian say something about bugmen.
His name's Zephyrian? Really? His name is Zephyrian. Zephyrian is way cooler. I'm calling him
Farewell,
Zephyrian.
my friend.
I feel like Zephyrian has no authority, whereas Zephyrian has mega authority. Do I even need to do this dungeon? No. Interesting. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I'm not calling him Zephyrian. It's not who he is to me. To me, he will always be Zephyrian. I wonder how many words in this game you could probably say correctly if you just read. And or listened to the game. Instead of just reading them however you feel like it. Alright, let's do... I want some alpha meat. Ooh, I still need mist though, and I can't get that yet. That is a bummer. Fire rag. Drop the backpack. Alright. Yeah, double encounters are still hard with the fist. I think that's honestly the thing I struggle with the most. It's like, there really is no way to fight more than one enemy without taking damage. There just isn't. Like, you can't really do anything. Because, I mean, you can block, but it doesn't really help you that much. I think maybe that's what the Speedster's there to help with, but I don't have alertness levels, so I can't use it. Oh well. Seems to be working. Ooh, well, we'll take that. Jerky is never off the table, my friend. What's up, Raboina? Did you miss anything? I fought the Gold Lich, and I fought the Decayed Gargoyle. Okay, I think I need to read this. Also, I don't think I need to. I'm pretty sure this is extra. Yeah. Sigurd has some of the best drip in the game, and it bothers me that you cannot get his armor. Should have been the Blue Chamber faction armor. You're right about that, actually, though. I don't even think it should have been the Blue Chamber faction armor. I think it should have been something else. But definitely a unique armor set that you could get. Mana Ward helps a lot with YOLOing against groups of enemies. It's a valid point. I'm gonna throw on those other gauntlets. Those are what those were supposed to be for. Is the groups. Put those in bag. Put these in pocket. Now put them back on. There we go. Alright, no looting because we're already heavy. Oh, look at that. You're already up here? Let's do it. Let's do it, bro! Sweep the leg! That's a double hit. That's vulnerability already. Oh my word, it didn't activate my... There we go. Sweep the leg! Yeah, we need to put a boost on that. What do I not have? Let's go this. I think there's another bug up here, so we'll do that. Did you get his armor in the duel where you fight him? Yeah, Sagard. I agree with that. I love fist weapons and the fantasy of using them, and I wish more games had them. Yeah, fist weapons are awesome. I agree. They should be in way more games. Sweep the leg! Eat this! You're done. Okay, so I didn't think this part through. Are you ready? This is pro gamer moves you're about to see here. Are you ready for this? I cannot jump down because I'll die. So what I do is I drop my backpack down and then I roll down like a freaking gamer, dude. Sweep the leg. Oh! Get wrecked. Don't even sit there for a second and tell me that wasn't a pro gamer move. That was the coolest thing I've ever done. Yeah, your buddy blocked it for me. Yeah, your buddy blocked it for me. What do you want? You gonna do a counter ability? Bring it. Oh, I missed. No, I need one more hit. I need one more hit for the vulnerability. There it is. That man is going to wake up tomorrow with a massive headache. Also a seizure from the lightning exploding in his face. But to be fair, I might wake up with that same problem. 50-50. My man got pummeled. Yeah, that dude is done for. Well, I could check the loot, but at the same time, I'm already overweight, so let's just dip. Am I overweight? I didn't notice. By how much? A lot. There we go. Look at my new weapon, guys. It's a hammer. That's fine. We're going back to town anyway. I'll just sell it. I'm like right next to town. Mama said, knock him out. Yeah, I hate having to carry the Gold Lich set. That kind of sucks. Okay, so we got the rebuff on that. And then I should be able to activate all these boons again. I think I have enough for that. I do. Nice. Star Mushroom. Those, half of those are probably going to rot next time we teleport. The lack of Mephinos. Yes, the lack of Mephinos is discouraging. But I have to try and not use Mephinos every single run, okay? It's a sickness. I need to get over it. Ah, yes, the keys in the backpack. Oh, it doesn't open from this side. Bummer. I guess I could have gone back down and then up. I didn't realize that. The Adventurer Bag Challenge? Just shoot me, man. Well, just do that instead. Just end my suffering instead. Adventurer bag, he says. Adventurer bag, he says. This man's crazy. Does anybody use the adventurer bag? I mean, I imagine somebody goes and grabs it at some point. It's kind of okay for, like, early on dodge if you can't get the scaled backpack. You can hold more pocket sand in the Mephinos. Yeah, yeah. I think I've used it once or twice. I mean, I bought it. I went and grabbed it this time so that I had the extra backpack on the ground. I didn't really use it per se, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That's a bad encounter. Okay, we need to be tactful about this. So that is bandits and Blue Ranger. Looks like the dog's gonna aggro me, though. What are you doing? Put those back on! Sweep! Alright, the plan has gone awry. So far, the plan is working. I am alive. Haha, you can't block me. No, we can block? That's unfair. Or dodge? Whoa, you can't dodge that. That is pretty. Not for him, but for me. That was a tricky encounter. He had the dog and the ranger, and then... Well, it's called the bandit manhunter. I just call him the Blue Ranger all the time for some reason. Anyway, the other two, if they'd engaged me at the same time as him, I would have died. No way I was out of that. I saw some people use it past to mid-game. They were absolute combat beasts. Didn't loot a thing. How? How do you do such a thing? That's the question. Wait for it. It's a nuke, guys. It's literally the nuke build. I enjoy using it. I buy it anytime it's in stock at new games. Oh, cool. What about the big defense bag? The big defense bag. The gigantic steel one. Oh, you talking about the one that you can get? It's like a metal box? That one's cool. I like Brass Wolf more than that one, though. Brass Wolf is pretty sick. Brass Wolf is one of the harder ones to get, though, is the thing. I would argue that Brass Wolf is harder to get than Zorns. Because Manticores are a problem, but if you have fire, they're a lot easier. Whereas bandits can, like, 3-tap you with their bows. I'm gonna make it, guys, don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna get there. Said I usually have to crawl to town, and that's with Mafinos. I'm right there with you, too, apparently. That's like people who walk past the shinies in the Souls games. It's like, how can you do that? I know. How do you do it, man? I need your resolve. I need your willpower. That's what I need. You gotta admit, though, the guard armor for Berg is sick. Copal armor? It's fire, bro. Copal armor is awesome. Well, I will say this. I feel like anytime that I get into trouble and I need extra AoE and multiple targets, I think we need to pull out the Virgin Gauntlets. I can't be afraid to use them because they are very beneficial, as I just proved. Alley-oop. We don't need willpower, we just need a bigger bag. Nice.
Hey there.
Well, well, well. What do you have for me? A whole lot of nothing. I'm carrying too much stuff that I want in my chest, bro. Oh, I don't have that much money, I guess. 64. And... sell one of these. I don't need that. Alright, now how much overweight am I? Still quite a bit. But all of this... Dude, I have to do a whole nother dungeon, too. Ah. I should have gone back to town, because I have, like, 5 things I need to put back. Should I just sell the marble gauntlets? Yeah, I'll just sell them. I can buy them back another time. They're sold in Harmattan, so... Okay. Time to go save Risa, start Blood Under the Sun, save Zephyrian at the same time. Everybody needs saved. Everybody's in a very good needing saved mood right now. I don't know what they're doing. I think I have enough money to get my faction quests, or my other skill tree now, though, at least. At least close to it. At least close to it. We'll go there first, and then do Zephyrian. Ugh, sorry. Yawning. Alright, reactivate all of our buffs here. Let's keep the Virgin Gauntlets on for now. I like those. Those are good. Lightning. By the way, speaking about bigger bags, for anyone able to mod, I hereby insert my weekly shameless plug. Praboina's Backpack Expansion adds enchantments to backpacks. By the way, Praboina, I forgot, do you have written on that mod, like, where you get the enchants at? Or do you have to just randomly find them? I was wondering. I hadn't looked at it in a while. Backpack enchants does sound like a thing that I need in my life, though. You know what I wish I used more often was the Chalcedony backpack. That backpack is so cool. You buy them at any alchemist or in Harman. Okay. Gotcha. Can anybody hear my dog in the background? My brother's playing with him. He's barking real loud. I came home yesterday and I was at my parents' house working on stuff with them and came home and I had a steak and shake burger. Yeah, we hear it? Okay. I figured you guys probably could. I had a steak and shake burger on my desk. And before I left the house, I specifically took the burger and moved it to the middle of my desk. Because I'm like, I bet he might get up here and get it. Because he jumps on my bed, which is next to my desk. And I'm like, okay, I'll move this so he can't do it. I came home, and not only had he eaten my entire steak and shake burger, but he had eaten, like, 4 of the mini Slim Jims that I had on my desk as well. The dude stood on my desk and ate all the food that's on my desk. I couldn't even be mad. Honestly, I was proud, because, like, the man committed hardcore to... to eating everything that I had made sure he couldn't get to. Need an Alpha Tonosaur head backpack? Oh, yeah, dude. That's awesome. I legitimately could not be mad. I was like, you're not supposed to eat that, but props to the commitment, bro. Props to the commitment. Maybe if you added more hot sauce, he would stay away. Yeah, he hates hot sauce. He's a corgi, a purebred corgi. My brother bought him. And he is, let me tell you this, not your average size corgi. He is massive. He's huge. Apparently his dad was just like an oversized, just very like bulky corgi. And so his dude's a tank. Just an absolute unit. But he is quite adorable. Quite adorable indeed. What boon am I missing? Is it lightning? Let's do a varnish or a rag. Neither. A tank on small legs? Yeah, he is. He's a tank on little tiny legs. It's hilarious. It really is. Cracks me up, man. He is both a nightmare and a cute dog. The perfect hybrid. What the? That was the fastest attack I ever saw. I'm gonna go ahead and say this enchant's pretty good against like regular stuff. Because it's feeling way better in Endmerker. For some reason it was letting me down in the swamp. I don't know what it was. I think it was just that I was fighting too many groups. picks when. I should probably send him in the Discord or something. Yeah. I thought about doing it a while back, but I just didn't. He is adorable, though. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll get him up and going. I have a ton of them on my phone. I just took one earlier today of him. He was propped up on the couch, just, like, resting on the side. Looked like a human. He's just staring at me. Alright, let's go... We did the bandit captain, so let's go save Risa. I think we get a tribal favor from that. What's the, Can I deal with the hot and my burnt health? No, I can't. Darn. Darn. Oh, well. I mean, I could sleep after this, probably. When you come home and they ripped apart your Kleenex box and scattered it across the house. Yeah, the worst he's ever done is my brother went to, he went somewhere like okay, so he went to a Lego figurine store. So they're like custom Lego figurines, and he bought them for a present. It was Christmas presents. And he had a bunch of other stuff he bought as well. So he basically brought home a bunch of like 5 or 6 bags of Christmas presents and put them on his bed, right? And then we left to go do something that day, came home, and he had opened up every item and shredded it. And he never shreds stuff, so we were like really just surprised. But yeah, my brother almost killed him. He's not happy. As you can imagine, he was very angry. That's like, very rarely does he do something bad. That was one of the worst things. He's a big fan of chewing stuff up. He doesn't chew shoes, though, which is weird. He does not chew shoes. Now, he will nibble on them and, like, take them and move them around the house, but he won't tear them up, which is very odd. What does this do over here? Is this a platform for no reason? It's kind of cool. Huh. This is here for no reason. Dog was very happy to receive so many presents, though, I imagine. Yeah. Yeah. He almost died that day, but he was very happy about it. Oh, man. Okay, let's do light infuse, maybe cold infuse. I don't have either. Bummer. I'll do cold, I guess. Switch it up. Mine doesn't like shoes either. Socks, though, he goes crazy. Yeah, mine don't eat my socks either. Mine actually, my dog, well, it's my brother's dog, but my dog, basically. He lays on my laundry. He doesn't tear any of it up, but he loves just laying on it. So I have, like, a pile of laundry on my floor that I pretend is because I want to give it to him. It's not. Oh, blood under the sun. I have to go to the inn, dude. How do I always forget that step? Dang it.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you for
Well
that.
done. Be safe.
Alright, so
be
I did
smart.
everything correctly except for the inn. If you don't go to the inn, you can't start Blood Under the Sun. So I have to go back to town and then walk back. That's frustrating. Should we do Zephyrian first? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Let's do Zephyrian first. And then we'll walk back to town and walk back here. Like absolute idiots, because I forgot. I did this last time. That's why I didn't do Blood Under the Sun last time. Get mist too. Oh, that's true. I could grab mist while I'm there. Good point, boys. Good point. I think you can get it now. I might have to wait till later. I know he becomes inaccessible until like during like the mid part of the faction quest. He said, sure, let's save Zephyrian. Hey, as far as we know, Zephyrian is still alive and well, okay? We know nothing to the contrary. There's no proof that he's been shot. What? What'd I say? Woo! The actual additional damage it does to enemies nearby, though, is kind of trash. It does good to the main enemy, but extras, it just does very little. To the point where it's almost nothing. I am probably going to sleep here. I'm going to be honest. Look at my mage tent, guys. Look, I'm using something that isn't luxury. I did it. Be proud of me, or else. It is a threat. What's up, Philip? Or else. He said, holy crap, someone take a picture. If I could count the number of times I have been interrupted in my sleep during this run and this run alone. Oh, yeah, it's a ghost. I didn't even know ghosts could spawn here. Watch this. Eat lead! If only you had connected. Nap number 2. Nap numero dos. What's up, Jay? Hi, everyone. I'm trying to make the Monster Hunter build, but man, I suck at melee combat. Maybe I switch to hexes instead. If you're bad at melee combat, you should probably try and get the totems first, because that can make up for it. If you don't want to go that route either, yeah, you could always use hexes. Hexes are pretty powerful. It's more funny if you realize there's butterflies near you. No way, don't lie to me like that. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing? Don't contradict my very intelligent play of sleeping out in the open for no reason, okay? That is just rude and insulting. How dare you? I've just accepted that I'm just gonna eat damage if I fight groups. I'm just gonna eat it. I don't care. I do not care anymore. I will absorb the hit and then dish it out. Hey, that's why we have silver armor. Silver armor is, in fact, for tanking. It's very true. Alright, let's get... Ooh. Let's drop this here. So these are 2 of them. I should have probably had lightning damage for this. Alright, melee. Oh, he hit me. Don't get the bug disease. Don't do it. They have a heal ability? Since when? Run away! Run away from the bugs! I can't see them. Did they blow up already? Maybe they blew up already, I don't know. I didn't hear him blow up, though. That's the weird thing. Alright, I'm going to take that crab eye seed just in case, because if you think I'm getting out of here without getting infected, you're an insane person, and you need help. What's up, Joey? Had a question. I wanted to make a Chakram Hex build. You think that would be a good build, and what do you think would be good third breakthrough to help? Chakram Hex. So you're going to take Philosopher Hex. Go Primal, bro. Do the Primal Ritualist Hex build, man. It's awesome. It's a lot of fun. You have easy access to hexes, and then you can do use the chakrams to hit totems, because the chakrams hit totems like super easily. Very easy, low effort way of hitting them. Oh, that was almost perfect. What is their heal ability? Because it doesn't seem like they're casting anything and they're getting health back. I wonder if it's from meleeing? It's hard to tell. I'm definitely seeing it, though. Alright. Which dungeon is it? It's the first one, I believe. Yeah, it should be this one. So these guys are weak to poison. So we're going to want to try and use these. And then these go in the pocket. And I re-equip them. Too bad I don't have blood infused. That'd be insane right now. Or fire infused. I'm kind of regretting my choice to go fire infused. I think... Or, yeah. I chose cold instead of fire. I kind of feel like the other way around would have been better. It just wasted my food. Did you see that? It canceled. It used my food. Oh, no, it gave it back. Thank goodness. I was about to be angry. Alright, let's go back to the... Nice. There are a lot of these guys out today. What if I range one of them and only aggro one? Does that work? It did not work at all. Ooh, died a lot faster that time, though. This is why I like discharge, though. You ready? Boom, he's got half stability. Walk in. That's how you use discharge. You use it as you use it to close distance. That's how you use it. It doesn't work on bigger stuff that well, because it doesn't quite do enough damage to be that effective. But if you have Enrage and do like 2 or 3 more hits, it'll usually work. Alright, let's do a mana potion so I have it. What is the thing I'm missing? Cold? Let's take the boon. I don't have a fire varnish. That sucks, because that'd be really useful here. Oh well. Don't worry, in Caldera, the ice infused feels like a better choice. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Confusion would help a lot. Ah, yes, that is the key, Benji. Thank you. Go holy for the boost. Yeah, if you're gonna make that chakram build, absolutely. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go holy mission. Okay, he sees me already, which is fine. I want him to see me. I mean, if you're gonna throw out bugs, I'm gonna throw out what I got too. Alright, he is poisoned. I need to watch out for the bugs that usually are in here. Aw, poor guy got stuck on the wall. You're nothing! You're nothing! Okay, I could probably prismatic him. Oh, yes, that was beautiful. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Not the bugs. Okay, that's fine. Let's go find the bugs first, because I'd rather not fight them while I'm talking to Spherian. They should be, like, around this corner. Excuse me. Maybe not? I could have sworn they were, like, right around this corner. Maybe it's the 2 that are up here that fall down. Alright, Zephyrian. I got time to talk to you, buddy.
Damn it. It was whatever I... Oh, no. I don't know. No, I'm... Lad.
No!
Let me go.
They killed my boy!
If you can't save me...
I shall avenge him.
Don't waste
And this
your
is the
energy.
moment that Floyd went from being a holy
Just
mission
make it quick.
prophet to basing his entire life on revenge. This is the revenge arc. The villain arc, as you could say. The anime episode begins. Right here. Next build should be runic only main skills. Ooh, that'd be interesting. It'd be tough. That'd be interesting. Alright, ready? We are going to not do anything because they're fighting each other. Alright, cool. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. He saw me, but I wonder if he's gonna actually come over here. I'll let them two fight. I'll go fight the big guy. That's gonna hurt. I tried so hard to impact him, I couldn't do it. Hadouken! It worked. And it was cooler because I said Hadouken. Aw, man. Everybody getting in free shots. I don't like this. Run away! Run away from the bugs! Okay, we should be safe. Alright, we gotta sleep again. Either that or take a health potion, and then we can fight the giant hive boss. Oh, no way, dude. I love this weapon. This is like one of the coolest weapons. Inflicts confusion with no enchant. It's a little slow, though. You won't wind infuse. But this is like the best thing for daggers. That's a cool drop. Not a very common drop, in my opinion. Alright. This guy, weak to fire. We don't have fire. We do have poison. So we'll probably go with an ethereal varnish, and we'll try and block most of the damage. I think what he does is decay, which we are resistant to. Weightless helps too. I forget what weightless was. I think it decreases the weight of it by 3 pounds, maybe? Maybe it's 4 pounds? And then I think it increases its speed by 1 or 0.2. 0.1 or 0.2. Yeah, I'll take that health potion. That is fine with me. So we are actually going to go lightning. That is our highest damage. Ethereal was a great idea, but I'm going to pass on that. Alright, all boons. This guy don't play around, so let's not play around ourselves. We need the mana regen. Although I will probably take a did I not use this on the Gold Lich? Huh! I didn't. Not that I needed it, apparently. Take 1 alertness potion so we get an immunity frame. Or an immunity hit, not a frame. Then we're good, I think. There you are. Oh yeah, I'm not playing that game. I'm not playing that game. I'll run away from your bugs all day. Oh, not brace. Yeah, hate to see it. Oh, interesting. I must get hit by the bugs. Yeah, it does block a bug shot. Does block a bug hit. Okay, so we need these so we do a little bit more damage. Our damage is a little bit low on him. So fast, though. That's really good. Wait for it. I didn't put him back on my hotbar. Whoa, lock on, calm down. Let the poison do its work. And don't die. That is the key. Hadouken! Nailed it. Sweep the leg! That did not do much. We need probe. I need confusion on him, or I'm in trouble. Let's get some stamina back. He attacks me, I'm gonna sweep the leg. Sweep! Nailed it. Dodge back. Yeah, our stamina's really bad right now because I don't have the luxury 10 buff. That's fine though. Back up a little bit. We're doing poison damage. All good, all good. I need at least half a bar, and then I think I can re-engage. Actually, watch this. Wait for it. Run from the bugs, so now we have an immunity hit. But I don't need it, because I'm going to sweep him. You're done. Okay, so the bugs actually hit my defensive immunity like 2 times. That's weird. It worked though. I was feeling really bad about the damage until I hit the vulnerability, and then it was way better. The poison damage over time was sick after that. Need dancer leggies for the stamina. Yeah, that once we get our next passive, the stamina will be a lot better. It'll be a lot better. What is this? Ah, there it is. I was like, I know there's an ornate chest, but I can't find it. Ooh, poison is not a very good varnish. To be fair, but it is a varnish. Actually, if you use a poison varnish, can you throw it? Does it do anything? I think you forgot the water buff. Oh, did I really? I think you're right. I was wondering why my stamina felt a little weird. Yep, I think you're right. I forgot water buff. That's like the most important buff, too. How did I forget that? It happens. Said, yeah, you can throw poison. Oh, okay. Yeah, weightless is adding a 0.2 speed and a half weight. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good one. I remember liking that quite a bit on that mace. And I believe this potion should cure me. Yep. Dude, I love... This enchant on the Scholar Boots is insane. If you guys have never used the Scholar Boots and enchanted them to have mana regen, you have got to try it. You have got to try it. It's not OP, okay? So, like, during combat, if you're using mana a lot, the mana regen basically doesn't exist. But outside of that, if you're just walking around the world, it fully regens your mana bar by the time you get to a combat encounter. It's actually crazy. Marble weapons look so cool, but aren't really worthwhile for the most part. Not for the most part. They have a couple kind of niche, interesting builds you could do, though. They look cooler than anything else, is probably the thing. The circlet's crazy, too. Yeah, the circlet's awesome. Also, it has, like, a cool fashion look to it. I'll say that. I don't really like it on every one of my builds, but I think that the little crown is kind of a nice look. Alright, did I actually max out that quest? I did. Talk to Eleonora in the City of Monsoon inside the Hallowed Marsh. This is day 60. I think I have a certain number of days to do this. How many days is it? What day am I on? 61? So if I do this fast enough, I should be able to go complete Blood Under the Sun. Probably not today, because I have to walk all the way back. But I'll get it started. Do not forget, though. Circle it with plus mana and cooldown is so nice. I know. I don't usually get that one, but it's so good. Poison and elemental discharge is 60 damage and 60 impact. Ooh. Better than I thought. We're not going to see the giant in Enmerker today? Where's this man hiding? He's nowhere to be found. He's on a hiatus. What faction do you or anyone think will fit the theme of my Primal Barbarian? Primal Barbarian. I mean, off the rip, probably Blue Chamber. I feel like anytime Barbarian is in play, you have to go Blue Chamber. Because of the extra health. That's just how barbarians are, you know. They call it the Giga HP bar. The more HP you have, the more hits you could take. I'm excited to get this Rogue Engineer, though. Wait till we get this backpack, man. The fashion is going to light up like a firework. It's going to be awesome. This is actually a very interesting build that I've wanted to put together for a long time, and I've never quite done it. I've done a variety of lightning builds similar to this, but not quite the Hadouken build. Hadouken! Alright, so we have to enter the inn, and then I believe they start the conversation. And then we have to go back to the Burning Outpost and speak with the scroll. Yeah, that should be it, I believe. Then we can go to Levant and buy all our stuff. I really don't know what the quest timer is on this, and it would sucks because I think it's an important reward, but I think we have time. Alright, how much water do I have? I need one more thing of water. And I need to check on mist while I'm here as well. I think someone said that a minute ago. Look at this. Woo! 750, man. This thing is a beauty. She's a beauty. She is a machine. Hadouken is chi? Oh, my bad. Still, I think if we're using ice, we gotta go with the Hadouken. It sounds the coolest. Oh, dude, you know what would actually be fun? Is a guard build, but someone needs to make a mod that lets me one-hand a spear. Okay, yeah, that's not... I can't get the mist skill until later, then. The Chidori? Okay, that could probably work, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately... you can't one-hand a spear, so that kind of puts a damper on my cool idea, though. Oh, yeah! Look at this hat. This white hat is peak fashion, man. I love this thing. Alright. I need to sell and buy gold bars, and then...
How can I help you?
Ooh, this is a lot of gold bars. I think I need rations. I do need rations. So, we don't need the seeds, and we don't need these, because these are going to rot. And don't need those. Nailed it.
Want to buy?
Buy... He does not have any. Does he have stamina? Buy those. Keep us stocked up on our mana. That's important.
How can I help you?
And this guy has nothing important to me. Alright, go in the inn. Always wish you could toggle the two-handed to one-handed. I think it's fair for all of them outside of the spear. The spear either should have gotten the ability to throw it.
How dare...
Or...
Remember that.
You know, that's actually one of my complaints with Elden Ring, too, is I feel like the spear weapon type... Actually, you can throw it with some of the Ashes of War, but that's besides the point. I feel like the spear weapon type in video games does not let you throw it enough. And that's like the main feature of the spear, is that you could use it as a melee weapon, and then when the enemy backs up, you could just throw it. Actually, from what I've seen, God of War Ragnarok does a really good job with the spear and using it how it should be used. There's a mod that lets you switch from one-hand to two-hand on some weapons. I wonder if you could do the spear. I need to look into that. What's a build you haven't done and are looking forward to? I mean, I haven't beaten the entire game with a dagger build before. I mean, I've played dagger builds, but... So maybe that counts? Need my teas. Throwing spears are usually not the type you want to be used as a main weapon. Oh, is it a different kind of spear then? Hmm. So maybe you could have a unique spear type. You could have a unique spear weapon in the game that is able to be thrown. And then its main... You can't poke with it. You can only throw it over and over again, maybe. I want that mana regen back. I don't know what we're going to have to fight. I want to put back on these. Yeah, javelins. I gotcha. So it'd be like it'd be like a javelin combined with Thor's hammer. So you just throw it and then pull it back, and then you just keep doing that. Not being able to poke with it would be kind of annoying, though. I still think you should be able to throw the spear. I like my spear throwing idea. So a harpoon. I feel like harpoons aren't really weapons, though. Yeah, kind of like a harpoon, but one that was actually a weapon. Like, every time you see a harpoon in a video game, it's usually used as a fishing item. Just give it less damage, impact, and reach, and it'd probably be fine. Yeah. Let's go cold damage, because this guy's weak to it. Ooh, he's resistant to it. I chose the wrong element. Why did I think he was weak to cold? Perfectly timed. Why did I pick cold? That was the wrong element. Said, I don't know, a pointy stick is a pointy stick. I say it's a weapon. Alright, fair enough. I'm going with Raboina. A pointy stick is a pointy stick. I liked it. Like a whaling harpoon would have been awesome. Oh, yeah. Like, Valheim has, like, a harpoon idea, but you only use it to, like, attack the weird ocean creatures that are somewhat rare. The deer are so annoying. The deer just have an absurd amount of impact. It's crazy. I was talking about if they added the crossbow the other day with my friend. I'd like it, but it'd probably be so slow. Crossbows are so underused, I feel like. They get overshadowed by guns and bows in almost every game. Even Remnant 2, which had, like, a bunch of guns, only had 2 crossbows, and they were both terrible. I mean, everything in that game's good. It wasn't terrible, but they were, like, they were worse than just using guns. Now, I think what you do is, if you do crossbows, you do handheld, like... I don't know what they're called, but they're handheld crossbows, so you do 2 of them. And you dual wield, and you fire 2 bolts each time you press the button. So instead of like bow, where you're firing an arrow at a time, you'd be firing 2 bolts at a time. It'd be pretty good at playing statuses, maybe. And it'd be cool if they made it to where, like, you could equip 2 different types. So you could have, like, the obsidian ballista, or not ballista, but crossbow. And then you could have, a horror crossbow. So then you're applying poison and burning at the exact same time. How cool would that be? Huge handheld ballistas will never not be cool, yeah. Gigantic handheld ballistas. What's the spark thing flying around your head? Oh, that's discipline. All of the boons in the game, like buffs to your player, I think the 6 of them, they fly around your head. And if you have more than one, they change color to each of the ones you have. Alright. In theory, we have enough time to do this, so let's go do it. That starts Blood Under the Sun. Change my view. Crossbows are just flintlocks with a different cosmetic skin. Well, I would change your view, but you're kind of not wrong. You're kind of not 100% wrong on that. Yeah, you could see, like, it's yellow. Now it's white. That's for discipline. Now it's green. That's for possessed. Warm is red. Blessed is yellow. Back to discipline. I think enrage is red as well. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it is. Technically, they wouldn't be that slow because there's a rapid reloader that was built during the Middle Ages. Yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. Or, you know what you could do is, like, you know how pistols in this game shoot 1 bullet at a time, then you reload, and then bows just kind of, you know, auto-reloads as you play with them? You can make it like that with crossbows, where basically they get 6 bolts at a time before you have to reload them. That would actually be a completely different weapon type if they did it that way. You get 6 shots, then it needs to reload. And they have a faster reload than guns. So they'd be less damage than guns by a significant margin, but they'd be a rapid-fire weapon. Crossbows, sharpened stick thrower. There you go. We're gonna see a dog golem here in a minute, and I want to be ready for this. I know I'm gonna find him. just want to walk around with the light. It looks so cool. Still haven't found the giant. I wonder if he's by the Vigil Pylon. He's either by the Vigil Pylon or he's by Chersonese. I guess he could buy up by the temple too. I didn't look up there, did I? Bummer. I wanted to fight him. I did kill the one in the swamp. That one is dead. There's so everybody kind of clowns on the Avalon. If you know what the Avalon is from like the Soul series, it's a triple shot crossbow. It's kind of trash. Lords of the Fallen has a version of it that actually is, it's the same thing. It's a triple shot crossbow, and it's overpowered. If you ever wanted to have a really fun crossbow build, I'd recommend Lords of the Fallen. It's legitimately, like, really, really, really strong. It's kind of crazy because you could get explosion bolts and like holy explosion or fire explosions, and so you shoot the enemy, right, and it deals damage but also blows up, so you just have this giant AoE. It's like the easiest way to clear the game. Just walk into a room and shoot it and everything dies. I read you like a book, bro. I read you like a book. I think they change in favor of the bow when Lords of the Fallen starts to grab more inspiration of fantasy RPGs. Ah. Oh, Lord of the Rings, is that what you said? Lord of the Rings, gotcha. I believe that's what the LOTR is. Let's go up this way, see if the giant's up here. I want to fight him if he is. If not, I don't really care. Not a big deal. How long is this buff, though? Because it's probably about to run out. Yeah, 40 seconds. Okay. Long enough if I see another one. Nope, no giant. Oh, there's the golem, though. And they love to hang out around here, don't they? Alright, we're gonna hit him with the blast. You're done. Go home. Gun grenades? Okay, cool. At this point, just give us the Queen's gun mace. Yeah, that is a valid question. Why don't we have that? Because that weapon looks incredible. It looks incredible. I mean, it's literally a giant one-handed mace that you load bullets into and shoot out of. Like, that's cool. That's pretty cool. You're not scaring me, that's all I'm saying. Alright, dear. I'm back at it again with more cold damage. I don't know why. The only element in the entire game he is resistant to, and I chose it. The big-brained guy that I am. Oh, it didn't let me... There we go. What? My boons appear to have run out. No, don't run away, that'd be sad. Eat lead! No, he got away. When do alpha core horns run away? They usually stay and fight till the death. I guess I'm just that much of an alpha male. I'm the alpha male now. Not the deer anymore. Alright, let's hope this doesn't mess up my quest. No chance, right? No chance. Ghost Pirate as a summon? Oh, bro, that would be amazing. Can you imagine the mayhem? Alright. We are in the desert, folks. We made it. Ooh, I got 10 turnips? Okay. Let's do all of our other boons so we have them. I feel like Blood Under the Sun is not enough. It's so... When you first start doing it, it's hard to complete. Because you have to run around the map. But once you've done it once or twice, it's only 4 steps and you don't really even do that much. I wish there was more to it.
This is... Listen, can you help with this? How dare you? Can you... Wait, how dare you?
Alright, we talked to him twice, guaranteeing that we have finished it up. We're going to switch back... No, I'll probably use the Virgin for right now. Until my buff runs out. Get away from me. What's up, Tama? I love the mod that lets you use the gun mace of Calixa and shoot with all the boons active. The thing's a beast. Oh, there is a mod for that. Ooh. Sounding pretty good right about now. Don't tempt me, I'll do it. Should I fight these guys? This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. I didn't need to drop that, did I? Oh, yeah. This was a bad idea. Ah, yes, the bad idea is going poorly. I wonder why. Oh, the hitboxes are really bad. The hitboxes are horrible. No way they're that bad, dude. I literally missed twice. Oh, beetles are a problem. Oh, okay, I'm out. I'm not fighting him. I'm done. That's the 3rd time that my punches blatantly hit straight through his body and missed. That's a no from me, dude. That's a no from me. I call it quits after the 3rd complete whiff. Ooh, the giant's here, though. Nice. Man's got the Ultra Instinct. He has something, I know that much. If that's what he's got, maybe it is. It's a unique buff I've not seen before. Need the gun mace run, please? That'd be really fun. I'll look into it. I didn't know that was a mod. That sounds cool. Think that's gonna stop me? Brace! Let's do this. Get out of my town. That does sound really cool, though. I might have to look into it. Those are actually some pretty good potions. I will take it. What's up, Lycan? How's it going, bro? I think I still have main region. Where'd that guy go? I just saw him. Made a video on it already. It was in my debug menu. There's a couple weapons that didn't get put in the game, but they're in the menu, like the debug menu. That was one of them. Yeah, you were supposed to die a minute ago, buddy. Not even lie about that. Oh, it was in NPC weapons. Oh, it's in that mod? I didn't realize that. How do you get it, Benji? I didn't realize it was in your mod. I thought it was a separate thing. How do you get it? I don't feel like... I don't remember testing that one for some reason. Mainly because when I tested your mod, the only thing I can think of is the Golem cannon that sprays lightning. It's like lightning balls, I think. I love that weapon. That weapon was awesome. How's the run going? Really well. Really, really well. So we don't have fire damage. We do have the lightning. How long does that last? 30 whole seconds. Wow, amazing. What's up, Hartley? We want that, and we want to reapply. You kill Calixa to get... Ah! So you gotta beat your faction quest, and then you kill Calixa. Alright. You could legacy chest it, though, right? I assume. You wanted to start with it? I think we're okay. Fire and hold. If you wanted to do the whole game with it, you know? That's a really neat idea, though. I feel like more of the arena bosses should have had, like, a unique drop instead of just the icon things. I hope they changed that for the sequel. I don't think it's a bad thing. I wish there was, you know... It feels like the arenas don't really have much of a reward for, like, 80% of builds. By that point in the game, you already got your build built, you know? Alright, big boy. Come on. Come on! Yeah. Let's do this. Brace! You idiot. You fell for it. How could you? Alright, now we're gonna switch over to these, just for the fun. Switch back. Nailed it. You're done. You're out of here, bud. You're out of here. Those tracked me for way too long. If I remember, they added in the arena bosses. The arena bosses to the game. Yeah, they did add him in after initial release, from what I remember. That is true. Yeah, that's kind of bad loot, actually. Need to abuse prismatic more? You're right, I do. I do indeed. Sometimes I forget and I go for other cool moves, you know? Alright, there is the second to last update for that. Now we have... Talk... Nope, wrong one. Find a clue in the slums. Instead of a cool weapon, you get a collection of monster parts. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea. It's cool because you get to craft it, but I also feel like maybe they should have done, you know, like monster parts, and then on top of that, have each boss drop, like, I don't even know, it could be a weapon or armor or something. Because it does feel kind of weird to be like, well, I have these random things. I hope they make something good. Please climb the hill. Just climb it. Thank you. Or even unerring read plus prime plus prismatic. I've done it once. I did it once today, okay? I did it one time. It is powerful. The one time I used it, I started out with prismatic, though. Or, with alertness. I drank the potions. So I think what I need to do is make more potions. So I have those at the ready. What's up, Fernando? Awesome hat, by the way. Yes, that's amazing, bro. Alright, this guy wants a piece of me. Aw, man. Couldn't quite dodge. One feature I'd love to see in Outward 2 is where you can decorate your house and buy it. Yeah, that's kind of a cool idea. Because it'd be kind of like the Caldera building, but it'd be better. You know what I mean? Since most people are not the biggest fans of that system. Plus, it's all RNG, so you might get the items you need. Yeah, right. I think it's okay as an idea to, like, give you endgame content, but it's a little wonky, I'll agree. Alright, can we end this guy so he doesn't aggro me with the giant dude, please? Nah, let's go for the big boy. Come on. Get you away from your little buddy over there. Alright, we got no boons. Don't know how that happened. He's going for it. Baited him. Ah, you can't quite dodge out of the second hit, man. They're not fast enough. So you can with faster gauntlets, just not these. No way he hit me. Yeah, see, these are 1 attack speed. If you have 1.2, you can get off the combo that I keep trying to do and failing. You just can't do it with the 1. It's slightly too, like literally half a second too slow. I can almost do it every time. Looking forward to the pack mules. Yeah, I hope they do it to where it is kind of like a Pokemon situation where you can kind of collect different animals or something. That would be amazing. Again, I'm not saying it should be Pokemon, obviously, but it should be kind of like where, you know, you could find something, some sort of wild thing in the wild and kind of tame it. I hope you could do the dragon lizards. They have these ice dragon lizards that were in the trailer. They look awesome. I would love to tame one of those. And just, like, have him as my pack mule. That would be the best thing ever. Alright, you want some of those too? Dishing it out for free. My dodge. Sweep the leg. Nice. Just do a little bit of probing. A little bit of probe action. Ooh, my stamina. Yeah, without water, my stamina is dead. Ready for this? Ready for this? Sweep the leg! Done for, buddy. They're done for. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we'll probably end up using... the luxury tent as well. We'll probably buy both, and then we'll kind of like... We'll kind of base it off the situation and what we need. Where am I going? The slums. Okay. I'll get a human pack mule as a memento to Vendival Fortress. Get, what's his face? Croc? Croc is now my pack mule. Dude, there's like an insane amount of these beetles. Low damage? Yeah, these do not do high damage. Not to the mantis. It's without a varnish. With a varnish, I'm doing really good damage, but without, my damage is low. Quite a bit, actually. It's one of those builds where we need the varnishes to really just, like, play the game, because it matches. If we have the lightning varnish on top of our stats, like, we do really, really good damage. Actually, the gauntlet, the virgin gauntlets do a lot better with that too. Okay. Almost made it. Out of water. I guess we could buy our skill tree and then go to the slums. I mean, it's in the slums, so I guess I'll do both. I shall do both at the same time. Probably make my co-op my pack mule like I have been. You carry everything for me. Okay. And me and my brother play. Whenever we play, I usually carry the cookie pot, and then I'll have him carry the alchemy kit. That usually works out best for us. Oh, did they give me the house now? No, they don't, because I don't have this faction. I have to wait. Bummer. Immediately heavy. Can't catch a break, bro. Every game needs a Lydia, for sure. You're right. That is factually accurate.
Listen. Oh, boy.
Oh boy, he says. I would like all of your gold, please. No, I want your money, actually. Does that mean we're going for stealth training?
How can... Oh, this is troubling.
I think so. Oh, I can barely move. Don't worry, we'll make it to the skill tree trainer. Somehow, some way. This is slower than I thought it was, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. A tad slower than I thought. Oh, and the passage is blocked. No. The slums are run down. I gotta say, not the greatest place to live, I'll be honest. Do I have another stamina potion? I would use it. I will use it because this method is highly effective. So I have, I think, 2,000 silver and 1,900 maybe. How much do I need? I don't need all of the skills is the thing. So we are going to go rogue trainer. It's going to be our third skill tree, even though it's probably not the best option. We're going to do it anyway. Lower the stamina cost of dodging by 50% and allows you to dodge unimpeded, even when wearing a backpack. We're doing it. It's done. Then we can't use pressure plates. So we're going to go with stealth training. Enemies will have a harder time spotting you. Sprinting and having a light source still easily alert them, though. This skill is kind of overpowered sometimes. Alright, so then we swap to this backpack. Check it out. Oh yeah, the fashion's way better. And it clips better into the backpack. Look, when I run, it doesn't even look like it's clipping. Okay, this is perfect. I've never seen anything so good.
You look like you've been... You look like... Thanks. I know. Thanks about... You've read... It's mostly... I see it all from up here.
Alright, I paid him.
The good, the bad, the Levant dream...
Dude, this was totally worth it. This backpack looks amazing. Yes, and the clipping is so much better. Doesn't look stupid.
How can... This is troubling.
Alright, I would like... Wow, you have 17? Let's do that. Oof, I might have to pay too much. Nope, perfect. Nailed it. We are under, boys. About time. Good thing about Feather Dodge is it cancels out Acrobatics negative if we want it. I don't know if we want it for Knuckles. The problem with it is that I feel like the distance will be too much when I need to stay in close a lot. But that is true. I used it, I think I've used it on a bow build before. It's pretty good with bows. Because you don't want to be near the enemy anyway. Alright, time to go turn this into what's her face? What is her name? I know her name. I just can't think of it right now. Bad guy lady. She's a bad guy. Cyrene. I found it.
You have something about the murderer. Oh, we need to move on the parrot way.
Let's do it. Let's go kill the prince. Beat Outward while Bag is overweight. Should be fun. It should be like a normal playthrough. Alright, time to go kill the Baron, because he's been a bad, bad guy. I would like this, please. Look at that light, man. I want to take that. I don't have anything to cure my burnt health. That's the problem. Baron, I'm on to you, buddy. Watch this. I'm gonna hit him with the old Hadouken.
Are you serious?
Oh, dear.
You'll never take me alive.
He was resistant to the Hadouken. You are dead, my friend. I'd like to tell you you put up a good fight, but you didn't, and you sucked. You sucked. Worthless. Let's take a bandage so I have that extra healing. Alright. I guess we'll check the ornate chest, even though I really can't pick up anything. Come on. Yeah, it's pretty good. Which way is the way to go? Oh, it's this way. Yeah. This leads down to the bandit. No, it does not. I went the wrong way. The other way leads down to the bandit. Peace was never an option. Very true. He was gonna die one way or another. How do we... Oh, buddy. Buddy? And that's like the only guy in the whole cave, I'm pretty sure. This is another quest. I think this quest got left out of Definitive Edition, and they didn't update it. They needed to update it with more enemies. There's literally one dude in the entire cave. It's a problem. It's actually a problem.
No, never. I will.
My man.
It's like, whoa, we did it. We killed the one guy protecting the prince. Why is the prince the least protected guy ever? This is a valid question. A real Sheen challenge, beat Howard with less than 10 weight in the bag. Wow. That would be trouble. Yeah, I'm convinced that they forgot to, take another look at that dungeon. There's no way that it's supposed to be that easy to clear. Although, to be fair, it might be more on the point of the Baron. Like, the whole quest may be revolved around the Baron. And he is down there. What's up, schnonkers? How about no bag, only pockets? Whew, that actually would be interesting, because you could use pilgrim armor. I think it has good pockets.
Siren, an example.
Not to mention.
This weighs on my... I
He
wish
must be
it appeared-
executed.
Excellent.
4 gold, wow. Well, that's worth it, since it's so easy. Off to the Hallowed Marsh we go! To get our big buff. I believe the buff is the stamina cost one. Negative stamina, negative mana.
Want to buy something?
Yes, sir. I want rations. I need all of them that you got. And apparently, to sell my... Ooh, Buzu backpack. Don't need that anymore. Okay. 8 rations. That's enough. Want to buy something?
Can I help you?
Does anyone sell... anything that cure... Does the tea guy? He might cure burnt health. I'm having trouble with that.
Can I help you?
This is burnt stamina. It's like bitter spicy tea, I think. I don't care. I could craft it, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just sleep at some point. Alright. We are all the way back over to Monsoon. Imagine we'll have to fight something, so let me pull these out. The purple tea? I thought it was the green tea. I think there's 2 different teas. I think it's the green and the red that both cure hot wet or burnt health. It's warm out here. Let's take a weather defense potion. Nailed it. Alright, let's go find them bugs that were wandering around. Cactus tea and seaweed. Okay. So it's cactus with water for the tea. That's not too bad. Tried to tell you, bro. Don't mess with me. Red tea, health. Green tea, stamina. Oh, green tea, stamina. Okay. Do I want to aggro 2 of them, though? It's probably a bad idea. I could get away with it. There's so many beetles in the desert right now. I have no idea why. Woo! 10% extra lightning damage, man. It's hitting. It's hitting. Okay, so aggroing one of the pair? Oh, yeah, he didn't fully see me. He almost did. I tried. I tried my hardest. Oh, yeah. Now the lightning's hitting. Now the lightning feels like it's a truck, dude. Just plowing through the enemies. Okay, we want... What buff are we missing? We're missing lightning and frost. Stealth will fix some of your group aggro. Yeah, probably will, actually. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Watch this. Woohoo! I got the hive after that. I fought them like 15 times and never got it. What a joke. Oh no, he's moving backwards. The game's cheating me. Watch this. Sweep the leg. Dang it. Come on. I'm telling you, man, there is a slight, very, like, it's a sliver. It's not even a second. It's like 0.1% of the second. I need just the slightest amount of extra time to dodge these attacks after doing a combo. And I can't do it. It's just ever so slightly too slow, no matter what I do. Realistically, I just don't get greedy, but you really want to, because that's the whole advantage of Knuckles, is that they look really cool when you get a bunch of punches in. That guy did way too much damage to me without me even blocking. Or without me even taking damage, he just blocked. Seed? Do I not have a seed? I don't. Bummer. Bummer, dude. Can't get rid of the hive infection, man. I know where the crab eye seeds are in Enmerker, so I'll just grab them there. Just accept you're gonna get hit and be aggressive. It works against some enemies. It doesn't work against the hive, though. They do too much damage. They do a tad too much damage. Prismatic could kill them at 50 HP. Probably. Yeah, probably. I used it on the little guy. It got rid of him, basically. Actually, it let me stealth him. I just, like, snuck up on him. And then, boop, he was dead. That might be what we end up doing to a lot of stuff. That was really efficient. If I could set up Prime a little bit better, that'd be nice. I really need to make sure I make those alert potions. Those will be huge in Caldera if I could store up a bunch. Not even maybe Caldera, but maybe just boss fights, like actual arena bosses. Those will be huge if I could just get a bunch of them. Alright, let's double check and make sure we're done. Purifier's done, blood under the city, and I just need to talk to Eleonora. I think you get 20 days for this one. I believe it's 20. So it's three each trip. We're sitting at about probably 8 to 10 days by the time we're said and done. What do you think is the best starting skill you get from Burek? Moonswipe is one of the better ones. Because it has the ability to deal with groups pretty easily. What's another one? Execute. Execute's a really, really powerful one early on, because if you could stagger enemies with kick, it just deletes them. That one's very nice. That one is very nice indeed, actually. The classic is the one puncture, inflicts pain, just because, you know, 25% additional damage early on can make a lot of encounters way easier. Just by default, you know. Ah, I need more health potions, don't I? I do indeed. I also need to sleep, but I need to find the crab eye seeds first. I think there's some on the way. And rage is a great one. Depends on what weapons you're going to use. Obviously, if you use a knuckles, and rage is the only thing you're going to get, really. But yeah, like if you're using a bow, and rage can be helpful, though I think probably the extra bow skill is a little bit better. What's up, Cursed? We're out here gaming, man. There's the crab eye seeds. Now I eat one. To poison myself. Now I cure it. Look at me go. Off to see a lat and hopefully get a reward. Hey Sheen, where's a good place to get tourmaline? So the best place in the entire game to get tourmaline is actually in the Antique Plateau. If you go into the clock tower area and you run around in a circle, avoiding the enemies, pull the lever and open the chest, there's a guarantee of at least one tourmaline every single time you do that. And you can reset it every 7 days. There's a chance at getting 2, but, you know, it's either 1 or 2, so no guarantee. You could also do the Foliota quest. Foliota is a much better resource. She drops, I believe, like 6. Well, she didn't drop them, but you could buy 6 of them from her just by swapping her locations easily. So she's the best source to get them, but you have to do her whole quest. Or you can mine a lot of the iron nodes in Harmadden, but I had bad luck with that, actually. You gonna play Outward 2 in co-op with your brother on your first playthrough? Probably. Probably, yeah. I doubt that we wouldn't, you know. I was gonna mean to ask Sheen, does your brother have a YouTube or Twitch channel? No, he does have a YouTube channel. He doesn't really upload much though. I think it's called Timeless Builds. Timeless Builds, I think is what it is. He was making some like Terraria builds, but he's got, I think, like 4 or 5 videos on there. He didn't post very often. But I believe that's what it's under, Timeless Builds. He works with my dad doing flooring, so he doesn't get to sit down and make content as often as I do. I'm hoping to get him to the point where eventually I can help him grow a channel a little bit, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Man, that special attack is just the best thing ever. Just stream it co-op gameplay? Yeah, like, I will try, yeah. I am gonna try. We hopefully we'll do a modded run as well. What was that called? Like the Out Hard mod? We wanted to do that in co-op on stream, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, like I said, his schedule is way less flexible than mine. Who is that? Who's Foliota? That is the Trog Merchant. The Trog Merchant. It's a quest that you have to do. What's the best way to explain it? It's part of the Rust and Vengeance questline. There's a little key you can find, and there's just these dungeons that has the Trog Merchant in it, and you can free her twice, and then she becomes a merchant in the train dungeons to, like, sell you different stuff. She has a lot of rare items from that region that are a little bit easier to find through her. Watch this, ready? How cool was that, bro? It's awesome. Oh, I hate bandits, man. Okay, maybe yeah, sneak. Put the lantern off. Sneaky, sneaky. Well, if I could catch one of them off guard. Nah, bro, he's staring right at me. How am I supposed to catch him off guard? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ah! Classic. Oh yeah, we figured it out, boys. It's the sneak build. The sneaky assassin who punches people to death. Heck yeah, man. I think there's a Blade Dancer over here. I'm gonna fight him too. I'm kind of max power-ish. If I could get the Blessed Boon, that would be ideal. Alright. Max-ish power against Blade Dancer, who is a weak enemy to me. Let's see what happens. Discharge. Woo! Discharge be looking juicy. Sweep the leg. Block. Oh, yeah, you didn't stand a chance. You didn't stand a chance, buddy. What's your favorite Caldera weapon skill? Mine is Moment of Truth. Mine is probably... I don't know. It's tough. Crescendo was really, really good. I gotta say that first, right off the bat. It's very basic, but it's way better than you think it would be. Oh, we're gaming now, boys. We're gaming. They don't stand a chance. I wouldn't say it's the best one, though. I think probably the bow skill. My favorite Caldera skill is probably the bow skill. You shoot 5 arrows. It feels like the most unique, useful, and necessary skill in the game to me, because bows needed that extra just oomph. They needed it, man. Alright, you want a piece of this, bro? You want a piece of this, bro? Come and get it. Let me get this Blessed Boon going. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. The Sneaky Puncher. Floydson. Or no, Floyd Mayweather, the sneaky build guy. Not only will he punch you to death, but he'll do it in secret, and you'll never see him coming. He is, by all means, diabolical. Don't let him get you. Splitter is fun. Splitter is also really fun. I have not gotten to use it much. If we ever do the halberd only build, I'll probably try and use it on that. Because I know it is highly effective. It's just, it's something that I did test. I've tested most things in the game, but I just haven't really made like a full build and used it in many different situations to maximize it. That type of thing. Battle for the ages. Who wins? Actually a very good question. I think Giant wins just because he has more damage. Like Crescendo, Scalp Collected, and Dispersion. Dispersion is probably the coolest. It's probably the coolest. I actually don't like Scalp Collected that much. But... yeah, the Mace one's awesome, Dispersion. Like, it just, like, displaces the whole ground like a little earthquake kind of thing. And then applies... I think it's a Hex that applies. Man, this is powerful. Yeah, I think it applies a Hex, and so then you deal more damage to that enemy in the element type that you're likely using. Or, you know, you could combo with Hexes. She's becoming another YouTube boxer. Yes, me, bro. Sneaking is underrated in Outward. You can actually run through any cave and dungeon and the enemy faces without them seeing you, really. I never tried that. I love Dispersion with Wind Infuse. Oh, dude, that's actually a really cool combo. I don't think I've ever tried that one. Dispersion and Wind Infuse? Okay. Time to drink a little bit of water. Alright, now we sneak. You don't see me. You don't see me. My lantern on? No, it's off. You don't see me. Yeah, you guys are stupid. You're stupid. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, I hit your buddy. I missed you. I don't know how I missed you. I just I was aiming at. Sit down. Sit down, son. Alright, so my infusion ran out at the wrong time because I was literally about to activate that. But it's all good. Okay, so sneaking is working amazing right now. I don't know how well this is going to work in other regions, but what in the world, dude? Predator Leap 2 Dispersion is king with maces. Oh, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I'd use the AoE gloves, but they're broke. I need to repair them. What's up, Lake? I played Outward and got stomped for hours and stopped playing. Watching you makes me want to try it again. It is awesome if you could just get over the hurdle, man. There's some early game hurdles, but if you could get over those, this game is a plethora of good times. That was the wrong button, guys. I messed up. There's a misinput. Misinput! Calm down! I love that meme. It's funny. I went to go hit the attack skill, and I just put my weapon away. Don't need that. Don't worry about it. Don't need that weapon. I'm only attacking with it. Let's go fight the Wendigo. I'm gonna fight him. Maybe we'll get a Taunosaur. I don't know. We'll see. Really is a good game. Playing right now using my dagger build. Ooh, yeah, everybody likes dagger builds. Everybody. Schnocker says I got stomped a lot in the beginning as well, but I got some skills and crafted some weapons and it clicked. That's how it works. Yes, sir. Alright, there's probably Stegosaurs up here. They usually congregate near this door. Nope, we're good. Alright, how close are my boons to running out? Because I need to know that immediately. Alright, they're done. Yeah. Let's recast those, and then we'll walk in. And I would like... I don't need mana for this guy. Nah. Should I sneak attack him? I'll fight him legit. I'll fight him legit. He deserves a fair chance. It is a Wendigo after all. These poor guys... They're already cannibals. Okay, they're having a bad time. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, that sucks to be you. That sucks to be you, bro. I don't even know what to say. It's Brace, man. What are you gonna do against Brace? It's OP. Best skill in the game. What's a good beginner playstyle with big sloppy weapons? Slappy weapons? I thought that said sloppy. That's funny. The build that I've been recommending to everybody who asked me that question lately is the Monster Hunter build. It is a YouTube video I posted a long time ago. It is a highly, highly defensive build that has very good damage if you use all of its tools, and it uses giant hammers. The best weapon type in the game, if you are trying to get good at this game, is big hammers, because all you have to do is this: block, hits, and then hit special. Block, hit special, and enemies fall over in 2 hits every single time. And so then once they fall over, you could follow up with a couple of hits and, you know, other things. Very, very efficient. I love big hammers in this game. Sorry, buddy. It was destined that I destroy you. Sounds fun. Yeah, it does, you know, it's a certain build, so, you know, not everybody is cup of tea, but I personally think it's one of the best builds for beginners just because it just gives you a lot of tools to work with in a bunch of different encounters. I remember my first time playing, the couple of bandits outside Sierra, though, killed me a bunch of times in a row. Yeah, the bandits are very hard to fight at first because they're so fast. You have no idea when to attack. It's the hardest part. Yeah, Great Maces also have the Unga Bunga skill. You just go Juggernaut, and then you have basically immunity to stagger. It's kind of like Havel armor in Dark Souls is how I describe it. You literally cannot be knocked over unless it's an insane amount of stability damage. What happened here?
What can I do for you? Listen. I wonder.
Oliel would never kill this man.
Oh no. Come on.
Man looks like an idiot. He deserved it. This man deserved it. Can confirm. Hello, Elenara.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Zephyrian's dead.
The Cardinal announced
Sorry.
lots. Things aren't well here in Monsoon either. I can only hope.
Time to go punch some sense into Lockwell. Do I need money for this? I think I need like 300 silver or something goofy. Is it only 150?
Is there something
I'll
you
just
need?
sell this axe and then that'll cover it. Where do you find the Juggernaut skill? The easiest way to do it is to grab a hammer and talk to Burak at the beginning of the game. Or you could talk to Soren, who is in that building. Soren will teach it to you for 50 silver.
If this is about that woman, unfortunately, that doesn't change. Are you trying to bribe me? Have you lost your mind?
The guy does not
Why
fall
would
for
I agree
bribes.
to this?
Whoops. Wait, does he not give enough coin to Lockwell? I just offered you 150, you shyster.
If this is about that, unfortunately, are you trying to bribe me? I suggest
Oh,
you
he
think
needs
very
200?
hard about. Take her and get out.
I think you could threaten him too, but I have the money. I feel bad for the guy. I feel like you should get him as a companion at some point in the game and just have him help you fight. That'd be cool.
I'm grateful. This war. I fought. I'm going to the Abrasa Desert.
The Abrasar Desert. Yeah, see, some of these words that they say, I don't think that's how you say them.
Farewell, my friend.
By the way, the fashion, I am still just obsessed with how cool this build looks. So, now I believe we talk to Elenara again, and then Alat should give us the ability that I want.
Well met, friend. That may be for the best.
You've done well.
Alright.
Oliel must find her own. Doubt is the first. Some of them have been. If only.
Well,
Poison the.
doesn't matter. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Choose between two separate blessings. My spiritual communion increases the power of your ethereal, decay, and light abilities. So this will give us a 10% damage boost to lightning. Or we go with divine assistance. which will let you fight and cast spells with ease, which is the one we're going to get. That is at -10 stamina and mana. Whew, had to sneeze. So, Divine Assistance. Actually, both of these are very good for us, but we are going to go number 2. And we get the White Priest Robes, too, which I don't think I need those. Divine Assistance reduces your stamina and mana cost of actions by 10%. So, with no tent buff, we have a -40% mana cost, a -9 stamina cost with the backpack on. This is a lot better. That stamina cost right there should be huge, especially with Rogue Engineer. Like, that's going to be massive. Yeah, look at that stamina. That's way better. Cool. That's a huge buff for us right now. All right, who do we talk to now? Talk to Eleonora. Eleonora in 3 days. And I need to turn in Purifier. I forgot about that. It doesn't matter. Okay. Big hat is the best hat? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Big hat is the best hat. So, all side quests are completed. We did them all. We did the Light Mender. We need to do Jade Lich. Jade Lich will probably be after Faction. We'll do that. Boom! I can finally store all this stuff. Been weighing me down the whole game. 20 gold bars. Hear that right, ladies and gentlemen? 20. How's magic in Outward? Seems risky. How's the best way to describe magic in Outward? Magic in Outward is you are squishier, right? You're squishier. You're going to take a lot more damage when you get hit. The chances of you getting hit are a lot lower. Usually, the means by which you deal damage are from good range or a lot, and often in AoEs, so it's easy to control battle with very little effort. So it's hard to describe because it's a different playstyle than melee. Like usually when you play melee in this game, you go for high stats so that you know, block as often as you want, dodge as often as you want, and just beat up your enemies slowly over time. Whereas magic is just, okay, let me overwhelm the enemy, and usually deal like some good status damages with elements and things like that. Oh, yeah, like hexes do really, really good status damage because they can apply all kinds of stuff. And then I want, I think 2, because I have the, yeah. Did I put all my money? Dude, I do this every time. I put my money away, and then I go buy stuff. This is dumb. What's that tribal favor do? I got the tribal favor because I did the side quest. Well, I found Risa, which is completely optional for this faction quest. I can turn it in to, I think, Burak later in the quest, since I did Holy Mission, and then he won't... Does he fight you in this quest? I don't remember. I think you could turn it into Burak, though. Hey, you bet, like... Rune Sages have me running constantly. Yeah, Rune Sage is a magic playstyle where you run the entire time. It's very true. Sacred Battleborn. Thank you, Duke. Yeah, I think it's him. Really hope they add sort of endgame passives, like the passives you get in New Sirocco and Outward 2. Lets you have a sigil aura. That's something I've said. That's something I've said. One of the passives should have let you have the sigil move around with you. That would have been so cool. And, I mean, you could have done a negative with it, too, to make it balanced, of course. Alright, so there's those, and I want... Cabaret wine. Nailed it. Is that for the part of the Peacemaker? I believe you... yes. You have to go over and tell Burak to, like, stop fighting Levant. I believe you have to do that. Alright. Time to cook up some sandwiches. Lots and lots of bread. A good outward adventurer eats 90% bread. I don't make up the rules. I just follow them. Okay, and then we want to repair these. And I think I need the spear varnishes. Don't need any of the Gaberry wine. But all of that food is looking delicious. Health potions. What do I have on the health potions side? Nothing, because I don't have the mushrooms. That's okay. Yeah, we'll sleep and repair, and yep, everything will be good. Nailed it. Very few non-meaty or fishy dishes offer health regen. Yes, that is true. Let us only use one sigil this way, aka you can't sigil stack like you normally can. That's the trade-off. That is a good idea, Stanko. I actually am wholeheartedly with you on that. New bread for the sequel? Garlic bread. Yes, give me the glorious garlic bread. Garlic bread is amazing. Cheesy garlic bread is to die for. To die for. If I remember correctly, for that quest in Holy Mission side, I think he wants a Zara Stone and not a tribal favorite. Ah. Well. We probably just have it and won't even use it. Usually that's what happens when I get tribal favors. I don't even need them. The thing is, the tribal favors are in the game so that if you mess something up, you can usually fix it. Right? Like, if you don't have money to pay something, you can turn that in, or... They're kind of like a backup option. And since I kind of know most of the quests decently well, I don't usually need the backup option. Hence why I don't really use them very often. They are very helpful at times, though. Very helpful indeed. Isn't Holy Mission like the longest quest? We're moving through it, though. Yes, sir. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that's 4 hours from me. That is a really fun day of Outward. I got a lot done. I had a lot of fun with the build. I feel like we played much better today than we have in the series. I'm not sure what happened. I think we just started playing a little bit differently and it clicked. I got the full build together, so this was great. It worked out better than I could have imagined. We will hit it back up tomorrow. Probably finish up the faction quest. Maybe do Jade Lich as well. So that is the goal. Again, thank you to everybody who came out today. We had probably my most viewed stream ever. I'm not even joking. I have no idea how, but you guys are awesome. Lots of views today. Love it. Caught the live stream late, but yeah, still enjoyable. Yeah, thanks to everybody who came and hang out. It was awesome. Yeah, we'll be back into it tomorrow. So I'm going to go play Dark Souls board game with my brother, I hope. I think that's the plan. And then ideally work on this video. For anyone who didn't see the thumbnail earlier, if you want to see it again, I'm going to pull it up. This is the gun run thumbnail that I got the thumbnail done today. I will be working on the video. But yeah, this is the thumbnail. Full game, hardcore, pistol only. Okay, it turned out pretty good. A lot better than I thought. So, yep, there's a thumbnail. Sneak peek for you guys coming out. Appreciate you. Other than that, have a great day, great night, whatever it is for you. Peace out. Enjoy. I'm out of here, people. See you later.